Presented by Data East.
It is 1991 and it is time for Pyramid Magic 3.
Feel a tingling in my bones, I feel a burning in my stomach, butterflies in my butthole. It is time indeed to hop into the Sega game library with my Mega modem attached to the serial port on the back of my Sega Mega Drive. I got a subscription for 4,600 yen. That's $33 in 1990 November. It's gonna last me 6 months. Mother brain! What games do we have on the Sega game library available for play with this revolutionary... What do you mean you're using the phone? We lost the connection. We gotta start the download back from scratch. Downloads over. Games ready. Pyramid Magic 3, here I come. First, the cakewalk. In hindsight, that was Pyramid Magic 2. Now, the amazing water jug mechanics from this last entry in the franchise. The level designer was never seen again. He is taking pictures of the Tokyo Sky Tree every day like a madman. This is his last present to humanity in the form of undiluted video game goodness. I'm going to take it head on today and we are going to conquer the pyramid maybe and actually get out. I'm cheating here. I got out again, but truthfully I'm still in the pyramid. Who's ready to carry some water jugs, huh? Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Maybe you're still waking up. Wake up! Not me. I'm ready to brave the depths of Pyramid Magic 3. What about you? Jack 93, Crushing Ceiling, Sonicus, Wooder, Duck Admirer. Sonicus, thank you for the 55 bits.
The front. Moisten the front.
Razor underscore 2257, thank you for the 500 bits. Doc Admirer, Bobby Rose, Skya, Tivo, it is, Neo Freeman, Zinc Finger, Esports are for losers, Vet Now, Tomato Paste 90, Dan Highline, welcome to the stream, Hal Kraus. Bolt Vander Huge, Sucking a Cow, Justin Fo, the 21.99 from YouTube chat, and everybody else. Who is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat or Kick chat or OnlyFans chat, Fanhouse chat, Patreon chat, Discord chat. What's up, chat? Your mom's chat. Wow, we're playing Pyramid Magic 3 today. Isn't that great? I feel amazing. This game rules. You will know that this game rules, and if you will not know that this game rules, that means you will be dead. It must mean you will be dead. What's up? Razor, thank you for the bits. Wow, it's a lot of bits. Appreciate it. How you guys doing? Let me see here. I got you guys in over there. I got you guys over here. All right, I got you guys. I got YouTube chat over here as well. I got everything in order. I got my new toy I'm looking at still. It's going good. Your intros are sick, dude. Well, I'm just providing a service for the justice of the video game. Have you seen this game? Might not look like much at first, but damn, it's a good game, isn't it? It's a good game. Did you know you had to download this shit? Did you know gaming? Did you know the Mega Modem has to fecundate the Mega Drive from behind? Did you know? 99.7% of Sega gamers have never fecundated. Did you know? Gaming? Look at that. And people jerk off to that. Look at that. Did you know? Did you know there was banking software, first party and third party for the Sega Mega Drive? Did you know that? Did you say... Yes, but I said it half in Italian, sucking a cow. Do you have a problem with that? Huh? Do you fucking have a problem with how I said it? Huh? Are we gonna fist it? Do you have a problem with that? Is that what's happening? Do we have a problem here? Let me consult Emma. It's a 1-minute video on how to say one word.
Fecundate.
Fuck you, I said it right. What was wrong with that?
Fecundate.
Hey, this is hot. Hold on.
Fecundate.
You guys feeling anything?
Fecundate.
Oh. What else? Wait for it.
Fecundate.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on, there's more to this, I think.
Fecundate.
All right. Wait for it. Nah, fuck. Blue balls. Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta fix this. Did you see that bug? I just rotated. Ooh, the golden microphone is... Okay. I changed the lighting and shit. See, the gold microphone is sparkling. That's a fucking feature then. Alright. Have a text file called fucking to-do. Let me update that. Let's call fucking to-do. Caps lock. I'm not making it up. Fix gold mic glitter. There you go. How's everybody doing? Because it's the same in Italian. It's taken from Latin. It's just fecondare. We just use an O instead of a U, hence the doubt. Right? It just means to, you could say impregnate, but it works for... Impregnate is when you get pregnant and whatever. Fecundate works for like everything, right? Not necessarily if you have a pregnancy or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I'm not a biologist. What do I look like, bitch? I carry water jugs for a living. I'm doing okay, just waking up. How are you, Goaty? It's Goaty _ to you, Justin, especially if you're chatting from YouTube chat, you heathen. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm doing great. Doing great. Had a big breakfast. I kind of like this routine where I have a huge breakfast and then I stream later. But whatever. Let's see how... This song is too chill. Hold up. Let me pull the upbeat button and pull the kiss shot music. There you go. And then it's better. TBH, you look exactly like a biologist. Yeah, at least I'm not using acronyms. Fucking, you look like a bitch and I can't even see you. How about that? No, I'm kidding. What's up, Azikaim? Biologist. Do I look like a biologist? I mean, what kind of biologist, though? Surely not... Surely I don't look like this. Surely I don't look like this, right? That'd be bad. That would be bad. Fertilize? No. That's different. That's for plants and shit that you spray on. Like fecundate is used for women when you speak about artificial fecundation in Italian. I don't know how you guys say that, artificial pregnancy or whatever. That shit's gross anyways. What do biologists look like? It's fucking... Okay. I have a hard time going into the Twitch chat and scrolling it up because of how I set up the monitors. Shneefoot, hello. Asikaim, hello there. Ranscott, hi. Sparkling, look at the magical flowing locks on Goaty _ Would you look at that? Amazing. Amazing. Most handsome fecundator streamer. Only in Italian you speak with the tip of your fingers touching. What do you mean? Do you think Italians talk like fucking Montgomery Burns from The Simpsons? Jeff for breakfast. Rusks with peanut butter and prune jam. And then there was a little slice of leftover pumpkin pie from a Thanksgiving I didn't have. So I received that. And then a slice of crostata. I don't know how you guys call it. Just a fruit jam pie, I suppose, that you bake. That my mom made. Artificial insemination, close. Jack Constantine, hello, welcome back. Artificial insemination, asp, okay. That's a banners emote. Okay. Thought maybe there was shit I couldn't see in chat. Oh, you mean that? I have an emote like that as well. It's actually an emote of my own hand. I don't do that on stream, do I? If I do, it's cool. You should try it. That's racist? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean that's racist? Low tier internet comment, that's racist. If there's anything, if there's ever a comment where you will go, that's racist, seriously, it was either a joke, and there are no racist jokes, because they're jokes, or somebody's getting banned. So, problem, yeah, you don't need to use that low-tier, weak-ass humor around here. Do Italians really do these gestures? Yeah, that's my own hand. The emote people are using, that's my own hand. Serious Molly, hello, welcome back. What's up? Hope everybody's doing great today. Even those of you I justly called bitch face motherfuckers. Gotta start the stream strong, because it's gonna be Pure Magic 3 and it's gonna be the last stretch, and you don't know if it's gonna get hard or what it's gonna get like, but yep. No, we use this as you know, this is like the pure thing that you rarely use. Depending on where you are, can be a bit more, you know, like, you know, maybe lateral. Okay, think about it like this. You know how when you pull a gun, I have to put this in American terms, okay, for you to understand. Think about this. You know when actually I have a gun. Hold on. Sorry, I ruined somebody's zoom in feature there. Apologies. I don't even see your channel point redemptions in the new chat widget. So I don't know who did that. Okay, this is a big gun you Americans will like. There you go. Cool. This is the Predator 2 Logic 3. Alright. You know when you pull a gun on somebody and you do like this? Okay, think about it like when you try to be more gangster and shit and you do this. You know, when it's like that Resident Evil 2 Leon costume. You know, think about it like that. So depending on where you are, there are degrees where it turns from this to this, right? Degrees, there's levels to the hand. So this basic one, nobody uses it. Everybody thinks they're hot gangster shit, right? So it's more like, you know, from this it can go all the way to that. Some places they can even, you know, dislocate their wrist to be like they're bowling a cricket ball. Cool. Bet you didn't know I had a gun. I got more where that came from, so don't fuck with me, huh? Huh? Just kidding. Real guns are for pussies. Shilrai, hello. How you doing? What does a biologist look like? That guy never answered. Now I'm gonna think I look like a biologist. Hipster Frankenstein. No racist jokes. Let me look up a few. I normally okay. Nobody gives a. It's. I'm gonna time out. Wait. I'm gonna time out Nick, but I can't. I can't click on the nicknames from him. This chat widget sucks, dude. The teleprompter chat widget fucking sucks ass. Hey, somebody shoot Nick. Belated punishment. Being cringe. The Majin Zenki has redeemed Tell Ultimate Wife Beater joke? The other day, I beat my wife so hard the neighbors did not invite us to the local barbecue party because they thought she was doing blackface. Thank you, Zanky, for redeeming Ultimate Wife Beater racist joke. There you go. Okay, guys, I play along. Now shut the fuck up with the stupid shit. I like racism confined to Dungeons and Dragons, okay? Guys talking about race like you guys are fucking amoebas. I mean, you're acting like ones. When you gonna get serious, dude, and get a head over your shoulders and move out your mama's basement, you know? Castle Rat, welcome back. Somebody get me out of this. What's the point of the gesture? It just means nothing. It means what? Okay? This means what? But the more you transition to this, it starts becoming a what the fuck, you know? So something like that. Maybe some more Italians that don't have full English brain at this moment can explain that more clearly. Zingfinger, hello. Biologist looks like green. Retrograde Tom, I'll take it. Thank you, Zenki, for the 54 bits. Thank you, Razor, for the giant emote. So the giant emote doesn't show on the widget. Do you play cricket? I only play cricket on the Mega Drive. Wife beater is a specific type of clothing. Hello, Nicolas Gagnon. Okay, you guys need to start sitting up straight. All right? Some of you all are trying to be funny and failing like crazy. Some others of you are fucking using 12-year-old 2011 internet humor that wasn't funny in 2012. Some other of you are shooting the shit and not catching it back when I throw it back at you. What the fuck is going on? You guys are lucky I can't fucking click on your nicknames from this fucked up widget I got and bang your ass. I can't click your names. Okay? The moment I figure out how to click on your fucking nicknames, that poor fella is gonna pay for everybody else. I'm gonna punish one for the sins of many today. I feel like that's what the chat needs today. Haze Maker, hello. I feel like we need to put out some violence in the chat room today.
Twitch chat is killing Goaty. You should read YouTube chat instead because I'm here and I only post the best comments. Hey, you know I can actually kick on YouTube chat, right? Put user in timeout. 30 minutes. Get wrecked. That guy can't watch Twitch at work. You see what happens? You guys fucked up. Now that guy can't chat on YouTube, is at work, cannot watch Twitch. Fuck that guy and fuck you, alright? Pyramid Magic 3. Okay. I still got my dashboard on the side so I can see when you guys do stuff. But yeah, it's just the default Elgato widget for the teleprompter. And I'm still on the fence. That's not what I got it for, but it's a new toy. So now it's making me enjoy looking at you guys more because I'm looking at a shiny, cool mirror. So I'm looking at a nice toy. I might take it off eventually. For now, I'm testing it for that feature, even though I didn't buy it. Excuse me, for that feature. But it's cool. It also works as a screen, so I can get like a Chatty or Chatterino or whatever the fuck people use and drag it there. But yeah, I'm not aware of how that shit works. I mean, I tried it, but I guess I gotta try some more. What's up, Chad's Perch? How are you today? Mr. Lolkins, hi there. Swedish Pancake Champs, hello. Oniken, hi. I do see that. I do see that. I don't mind the giant emotes. Those other two features they got are shit, though. Wait, there's the highlight message in chat one. Nobody ever abused it. Pretty much the only one that ever uses it is Zenki for funny shit. And then there's like the on-screen celebration garbage. I don't want that. I have flashy alerts. I really have flashy alerts, but I never have 1 pixel of an alert get overlaid on top of the game, right? Anyways, cool. Let's see what we got here. Let me get my password up. There you go, see? 1 pixel, dude. My password is 762228. 762228. Yeah, 10,000 is the maximum. You can't turn that off, right? You cannot turn them off. So what you can do is you can put that to the max. 10,000 is the maximum, right? I did make all of my alerts louder after the SSD destroyage. So I do think it's, I think it's fine now. Rishari, hello. Alerts must be at least 10 times louder in the game and the streamer uncovered blah, 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 blah. 40%. Okay. So basically what you want is this. I mean, the way you guys fucking behaved in chat. This is pretty much what you fucking deserve. This is the stream you guys are acting like you are in. Do you guys understand that? Some of you all this morning are being like... You're lucky I can't click on your names without fucking changing 6 monitors and grabbing my mouse and shit like that. Where are we? Exactly. I got no alerts on that scene, by the way. That's the irony. Alright, I do hope everybody's having a great week. I'm doing good. I'm happy to play this game more. The microphone being transparent pisses me off though. Because when I do look at the preview, it bothers me. I hit subscribe and hit all to get all YouTube notifications of when you upload or go live soon. and I never get the option for YouTube to notify me when you will going live. Am I missing something? Yes. You can join Discord at discord.gg/Goaty. I tag everyone when I go live on the announcement channel. If you don't use Discord, then I don't know. I am posting on Twitter as well. You can, yeah, whatever. If that helps, I am doing that. So the options are there. I don't know how YouTube handles it, but it is known to fuck that up every now and then. Let me see here. Let me see. Right, see, it's transparent and shit. I'm gonna fix it because I'm a god tier streamer. Promise. There you go, fixed. Still kind of iffy. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Good. I'm kind of hooked though on. I got hooked back in action RPGs. Very happy about it though. Last night I played another hour or so of PoE 2. I never played PoE 1. I'm not a fan of early access shit, but Phenomenon gave me a key, and it's good to play a game with good graphics for once. Well, I want to say good graphics. That came out wrong, you know. Powered up graphics, modern graphics, or whatever. You like fried Oreos? How does that work? That sounds like it would clog your arteries. You do use Discord and just join. There you go. There you go. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the stream. I'm working on YouTube videos again, so there should be some sort of continuity with those starting next year. But I'm gonna start uploading some before next year, hopefully. I feel like today we started off on the wrong food, chat. Have you ever had a deep fried Mars bar? Have you ever had a deep fried Mars bar? Where do you think I'm streaming from? Louis fucking Siana? South Dakota? I'm pretty sure Americans deep fry butter. They do! They do! Did you miss this? Did you not see this? Fried butter, top left corner. It's a thing. Love America, we love America, greatest country in the world, but you guys... Let me do something, okay? Okay. ChatGPT, all right? I want to mention every time I use ChatGPT, because some of you really are fuming when I use ChatGPT. You guys really, and I like to suss you fuckers out. Life expectancy of United States Americans versus Italian life expectancy. Just to let you know, Goaty, my Discord name is Sephiroth666777. Sick. This is YouTube chat right now. It's sick. It's pretty cool. Okay, so American people are dying on average 5 years before Italian people. Okay, life expectancy in Italy for it's 83 years, and for US it's 78. Now, why do you think that is? Maybe if you didn't fucking ask Twitch streamers if they ever had a fucking deep fried Mars bar, you would live longer and get to play more games. Because of bullet wounds. I wonder if this works. Thank you for the 53 bits, thank you. Did that work? I got no notification on the which it did work. Yeah, cool. Alright, gonna play a video game now. You guys watch that shit. Alright? I'm playing with a stick because it's satisfying. I gotta carry this water jug to the door. Okay, I didn't do this stage before. No, it looks a bit similar. All these stages, there's the water jug you gotta carry to the door, and there's usually like a sort of a ladder sort of thing. Marty.zone, there's an emote only mode. What the fuck you doing typing in the chat? Is there anybody who got the shit together today? Nobody's got their shit together today. The mods are going rampant. Marty.zone, the streamer, is going renegade. It's over. It's over. It's over. Alright. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna guess this. Gotta figure something out for the chat next time. For now, we're cool. Even though I'm still uncomfy in how I'm reaching the chat with the screens, and it bothers me. So I'm gonna fix that. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry about that. I got really mixed feelings about today's chat room. Somebody's gonna get banned. Okay, so the objective is to destroy the wooden crate, done. Then the red chest, and then the green chest. It has to be in that order. Basically, because of what each thing gives you. It gives you the key to open the next thing. And then finally, what the green chest gives you in this version is the key to open the final door. And you gotta get to the door with the jug. But the jug breaks. It's frail. Sorry. So gotta figure that out. Obviously, this red chest is here. We've seen this before. To let us... This is weird. Why do I need all these blocks for? Getting the jug there seems very easy. Right? It is. It is easy. Okay, so getting the jug there is trivial. Sometimes that's the hard part. I don't know that there is a hard part here, but if there is, that isn't it. If there is a hard part, that isn't it. What are you guys up to? Wait, how the fuck do I disabled emote only mode. Why are you guys still spamming emotes? You can't keep up. Nobody can keep up today. My whole setup's fucked now. I don't know how to get to the different I got too many monitors. Does anybody want a monitor? I'll give you a monitor for free right now. If you type I am stupid in Twitch chat. Okay, maybe that works better. That works better. Hey, Maker, you're stupid. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. Wuchang Heller. Ooh, I see what the difficulty of this level is. The difficulty of this level is to get where the green chest is and then make it out of there. That's really quirky. Gives you a whole lot of blocks, but... Huh. Quirky. And then how do you make it out? Wow, okay, this is tricky, for sure. Wow, you have to get out of where the red... Wow. Okay, do you guys see this? If you have any... How the fuck do I get to the top monitor now? This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. What's going on today? I got no idea how to navigate my fucking monitors. I might have to fix this. I have to take a breather. What I'm saying though, right? So you gotta get down there. And then, you know, you gotta get this. And then to get down there, you know, you have to squeeze through this. Because if you go down here, then you can't squeeze here. I mean, theoretically you can, but you got no blocks and no space. You know, you get that shit, and you get that. But it's fucked up. Once you get that, you need to get out of there. So you basically need 3 blocks there and then a way for you to be able to get there. Which means you gotta lay all these blocks down here. And then land on one here while you're grabbing another one and be like... And then somehow you gotta repurpose all of those blocks so you can get out of there from here. I see how you can do that, but it looks really hard. It's probably not as hard, but it looks really hard. Okay. I can't stream like this. I need to be able to move across my monitors with my mouse in like a human being. And I think the way we achieve that is by changing Winamp skins. And I think maybe, just maybe, we need Ricky Martin. Now, do we need Ricky Martin A, B, C, or D? I'm gonna say B. I'm gonna say B. Drag, hello drag. Okay, so it can't be too hard, right? It can't be too hot, right? Surely this is fine. That's not even what it looks like. What the fuck is this? That's not what it looks like at all. I mean, that one's disabled. How do I... What's plays from Windows config? Why do they look different in this software? Okay. Hold on. So the shit is that That's the main one I'm looking at with the game, but it's disabled now, so it puts it in the side. Because what it actually looks like right now isn't any better, but it's this, right? See, that's the problem. You guys are the problem. I better be doing something about it. But now with that shit in the middle, it's tough. And now that fucking thing is vertical as well. And you guys are asking me if I deep fried Mars bars. So I gotta figure something out. I didn't know I was gonna have this problem today, but it's a problem. Quite a monitor setup. Yeah, Zikam, I gotta I need every single one of them. Hello, Godi. I wanted to let you know that apparently you were my 5th most watched streamer of 2025. Fifth?
It's good!
Who was your number 1, 2, 3, and 4? How was I your first? You guys got the recap shit? For me, it's just gonna say Jiggy again. When I first streamed, I think I had 2. Alright. Let me. Okay. Gonna lock in and fix this and play Pyramid Magic, okay? So the problem is I have to have easy access across my monitors. So the thing is I have a dead space in the middle. This is kind of alright, isn't it? I'm looking at how the mouse moves. No, it's fucked. It's ultra fucked. What is this? This doesn't make any fucking sense. Jeez. Has to be logical, right? Has to be logical to how they're... Oh, that's the prompter? Oh, fuck. Okay. So this? Zetsubera, hello. Yeah, it's a different kind of puzzle game today. Now when I move from this monitor with my mouse to the right, nothing happens. It gets stuck there. That's a nightmare. So that means, okay, that means I gotta put something here. 855 hours watched. Ooh, I wonder how many hours I streamed. Okay, so where do I want the mouse to go when from this monitor, which ironically is the one I'm looking at, I move the cursor to the right? And why the fuck is this program I downloaded? Why is this not helping? What's this fucking thing? What does this mean, dude? What is this shit? Who made this? That's so fucked up, dude. I have no fucking clue about this. What happens if I just fuck with this one? So 4 is the one at top. That should be there. 2 is the dead one right now. That's the teleprompter. The teleprompter is fuck. I can't move it. Okay, I can move it. So that's there. I'm just gonna put them like they actually are in real life. You know what I mean? That's there. And 1. This is here. Why is it zooming in? Okay, that's actually the setup though. Alright. What do I press? Apply? Apply, dude. Okay. Stop. What am I recording? Oh my god. Stop that shit. Okay, I got this. I got this. Oh god. This? Okay. Okay, that works. Pangoji, what's up? It looks cursed because to stream off of my Mega Drive, Pangoji, I disabled the main monitor. But what the setup actually looks like is like this is a normal size monitor next to this on the center. And then this is you fuckers, but you're on this. It's whatever. Okay, this looks fine now. Whatever fine means to you. It's acceptable for the time being. I can do this to make it a bit friendlier. The kind of question is what happens once you re-enable that monitor, but I don't think we need to concern that until after I finish streaming. Right? Cool. Okay, that made me sweaty, dude. It's December, no heating, and that I'm sweating. Probably warp to the credit screen or something if you enable that monitor. See, that's funny. That's the only funny thing that anybody has said today. And that guy who said my nickname is Sephiroth666777 just to let you know, Goldie. And he was being serious. Excuse me. He wasn't kidding. Look at this. And there's and the balance with how many of you try to be edgy and funny is off. And yeah. So I'm gonna ban somebody today, I promise. It just keeps saying thanks, man. YouTube chat for some reason. Problem is sorted for now, Swedish Pancake Champ. I can access the monitors somewhat comfortably. For now. Next stream it might be fucked up again, but who knows? What matters is now I can still look at you guys without barfing, and I can scroll you up and down. Sorry about that. It's been a lot of resetting shit up lately after the Windows reinstall, but it's all good now. Mostly it's this fucking toy's fault. And I can't even see when a hype train starts or when you guys use a giant emote and shit, but that's probably for the better. I got less distractions. I do have a normal chat open on the other on the other monitor. I'm starting to sound insane. When they say less is more, it applies to everything. Zenki, thank you for the 51 bits. Zenki, thank you for the giant emote. See, I only know that from the dashboard. Okay, cool. I'm sure that giant emote looks sick, but I don't care now. Okay, Pyramid Magic. I'm really hooked to like Diablo, PoE. Well, not hooked PoE, I'm just trying it. I don't think it's gonna last, but it looks sick. I wanna get back into Grim Dawn, and yet I'm excited to finish this game and play more. That speaks a lot to the quality of this. So I'm thinking, once I do make it out, I'm not gonna need any more of these. So I'm gonna drop one. Well, I could kick it, to be honest. It would be... That's the same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna need one to actually get out. Okay, so this is the initial setup. No question. Now, from here, we gotta get there. And then back. And then we gotta rebuild the bridge to get out from where we came from, believe it or not. Which is fucked. I do believe... Okay, I'm very sure that one thing we do need to do is this. Well, to kick one block here so that... So there needs to be 3 blocks on that side through the hole so that we can make it back to the left. Okay? There's no going up. That hole isn't gonna work. It's the wrong hole. Okay? So the idea is this. This isn't as hard as it looks, but it's pretty goddamn hard. See, we have just enough blocks to make this work. The way you do it is this. Exactly like that. And then... Hold on, I gotta... Okay, watch this. Watch this. Okay? Fuck. Hold up. Well, that's it. That's good enough. Check this out. See? Boom. And then you do this. You do this. And I got the fucking key. And now I can get out. Like so. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Oh, okay, no, I thought I was gonna lose this, but there is enough space to grab it. Nice. Has there been any new mechanics in this one? Yes, there have. Yes, the jug, the water jug is a new mechanic. There's no ghost. You gotta carry the water jug. If you drop the water jug 1 tile below your current height, it breaks. It breaks. Right? So now we wanna basically put the blocks back where they were. It's pretty much what we wanna do. Am I back now? Nicolas Gagnon. Yes, you are. Welcome back. That's the guy I shot earlier in YouTube chat because you guys were fucking up in Twitch chat, by the way. Wow, okay, this is fucked up. How do I make it out? Has to be through that hole. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, I see it. It's not hard. I'm dead now, but I see what I should have done. What I should have done is... I should have kicked 1 more block from here to there by breaking one of these, repositioning this, well, nowhere, really. Wait. Oh, fuck. The thing is, if I had an extra block, I could have put it here. And then I could grab this. Actually, I couldn't from here, but maybe we could figure that out. And then jump there and get out. So do I need an extra block? Another $1 in the timeout jar. I now have $2 in it. Newbie. And now has sweet and spicy tofu with brown rice. That sounds good, but also weird. Tofu is so plain. that, I don't know, sweet and spicy, isn't that like adding too much to something plain, meaning it gets lost in it? It does sound good though. Are you vegan? Or vegetarian? Why are you having that kind of meal? Okay, let's see if maybe there isn't another way to do this. Maybe he is Japanese? I don't think he is. This is fucked up. Tofu and beans. Best uses of tofu include meat. I don't know. Never. I didn't have tofu a lot. I had it once at some cheap izakaya in Japan with some octopus, and it was sick. It was really good. Okay. The good news about this level is that we know exactly what we're supposed to do. We are supposed to get out from this little hallway. Yeah, the time limit ain't shit. If it gets to 1 hour, you just you really just lose one life. Nothing happens. It's feeling mighty small in the containment. I mean, we're gonna need something to stand on. So it's weird, because it's not like I'm missing one block. It's like I'm missing a hella lot of blocks. Thank you, Mr. Lawkins. I feel much worse now. But, oh well, now I fucked it up, right? Jeez, okay. Okay, so that's now out of the way. That's done. Mapo? What is mapo? Pork and citron peppercorn? That sounds great. Looks like tofu has to be more of a base for other shit to actually have flavor. But I like the taste and flavor of tofu. It does have its own taste and flavor, which is really subtle. So, you know, when you deep fry it, or you add fucking sweet and sour shit to it, I would think it tends to get lost in there. It's pretty good, though. Food report. Anybody else got some crazy good shit to talk about food-wise? Tofu is pretty I mean, you don't really get tofu here unless you go out of an Asian restaurant. Herb baked tofu, that sounds good. Baked. It's kind of like baking ricotta, I think. Which is a good thing. I'm thinking, can we minimize the amount of blocks that we put on the... Look how stupid he looks while he's... Well, that's small size, but... Think of tofu as having very mild flavor, more for texture than taste on its own. Yeah, but it doesn't even have a satisfying texture, but it is a different texture, like pudding. So, as long as you have different textures in a dish, it's good. Oh, somebody said a Mars bar with tofu on top. Why'd you gotta do that? We're having a good chat. Why is my capture so red? Oh, fuck, it is? I think you're right. It looks fine, but... Because it's Tuesday. That's why. Is it better? Is it better? Looks good to me. Oh no, you're insane. I turned off the blue filter flux and it looks good. Capture ain't red. Capture's good, right? It's Tuesday. There's like a cleaning lady that my mom just pays for everybody. She just goes around the family. She comes here once every 2 weeks, and usually, you know, she's cleaning so the SCART cable maybe gets tweaked a little bit. My own screenshot was reddish. No, I took it from different monitor, the OBS preview, the blah 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 blah. Too much monitor talk today. Maybe flux, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, I'm wondering if there's a way, 5 hours into the game now, that I can do what I did earlier, but with having less blocks put on the right side. Now, since I don't really need to put any blocks on the right side to proceed, I'm just gonna put this one there instead, and then use the last one to... Hold on. To get down. It's a fun level, it's not a hard one, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so far, this is 100% good for finishing, right? So, this is guaranteed to be good. Godie's family cleaner along with butlers, chefs, and so on. Nah, I realize what I said sounds fancy, but it isn't. What's fancy is that my mom still able to take care of me with bringing me food and shit, even though I'm the youngest of 3 sons, and my mom's still around. That's dope. She brings me food and shit. The cleaning lady is definitely icing on the cake for me, though, right? I mean, I wouldn't pay for a cleaning lady myself, obviously, but she is, so we take that. Any favorite Christmas cookies your family makes as tradition? Yeah. Ever heard of deep fried artichokes? Nah, no cookies. Nobody makes cookies. Here. Ricotta cookies? Ricotta? Usually you bake like pies and shit with ricotta. You don't make cookies. Interesting. Why the fuck do I have a Discord notification? Oh, great. I have a friend request from Sephiroth666777. What the fuck do I need a friend request for from Sephiroth666? It's too funny. I can't be mad at this guy. Ignore. I ignored your friend request. Friend requests on Discord are annoying, useless, and they usually only come from scammers. But I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. Your Italian grandma used to make them. What happened to her? No, what kind of, do you got like a recipe or something? Is like Zenki or any other Italian chat ever heard of such a thing? Chocolate crinkle, crinkle? What the fuck is a crinkle? Oh, great, the Elgato widget doesn't even have clickable links, dude. This shit's trash. This shit's actual trash. Like, what's the fucking point of this? Look, I can't even fucking click on this shit. Dude, this fucking parasocial gimmick thing. Oh, put your teleprompter in front of your camera so when you read your fucking chat, the viewers really think you are connecting with them. The viewers really think like you're the friend, and fuck your viewers, dude. I can't even click on the fucking biscuits. Trash. Scam. Now I have to fucking copy paste that shit like a caveman. It sucks. Reject. What's that? There's like icing and sugar sprinkles on it. I don't like that. Almond? Oh, okay. You don't need ricotta though, do you? Man, every website is so fucked up nowadays. You can't just browse anything at all. Sugar, butter, eggs, baking soda, milk. Interesting. I've never had one with ricotta in it, in the dough. Typically, you make cakes with ricotta here, and it's not in the dough. It's like the filling. Like, it ends up looking like, oh, well, that's true, though. We do make it like that as well. But what I was thinking of was more something like this. There you go. This is a traditional, normal-ass looking ricotta, like, pie that we bake at home sometimes. So, ends up looking like this, like really dense and shit. You gotta go in the fridge and doesn't last very long because there is ricotta in it. That's the first time I hear about cookies, but it makes sense. Makes sense. What's up, Jiggy? Sending a friend request to someone on Discord you're not already having DMs or ongoing conversation with seems like sociopathic behavior to me. I wasn't expecting you to roast the guy further. I think I'm taking care of that on my own. Well, that's okay. I like the guy. Sometimes I think on Discord a friend request is necessary when you want to DM them, depending on what their settings, or create a group chat with them. When I organize Nintendo, sometimes I have to wait for people to accept my friend request before I can DM them, because I have that setting, that privacy setting turned on or whatever. Might be better off just using a pop-out window chat rather than the Elgato chat bullshit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm just trying it out. Obviously, I can try to... It works as a screen, so I can just drag a client on it, but if you just drag Twitch chat on it, it looks shit and it's not readable, and the space that's wasted everywhere. That's probably like a Chatty or Chatterino instance that you can drag on that and then it's serviceable. But yeah, if I got that, yeah, sure. Either way, I'll figure it out. I just need to keep tweaking it and land on something sweet that's at least as good as it was before. But for now, you get the parasocial shit where I'm reading chat right now, but it looks like I'm looking at you, which is dumb. I mean, I don't like the idea of that. It's gonna make you guys too warm in your tummy and shit like that. Pizzelle? Nice. That's from Naples, I think, right? I always get confused with... Wait, Google's giving me something else, something French. Look at this. Google gives me the French shit I've never heard of. But you're talking about this. This is just like a pizza dough that's deep fried. And then you put a little bit of tomato, basil, and whatever in it. I get confused with these. But maybe it's the same shit. Looks like. Cream cheese gets substituted in for a lot of baking recipes. Recipes? So I guess it makes sense ricotta could work. Ricotta. Weird friend requests. I could see an off friend request sending Jiggy spinning. I could see that. In a list in those cases, you don't just send an empty request. Oh, I do send an empty request. Because I expect people to get a request from Gotti underscore and be like, oh, accept. What does he want? Am I a winner? Nah, I didn't even know you could attach a message to that, actually. But good point. Maybe next year for Nintendo 9, I can think about that. Some people have DMs blocked for non-friend. Yeah, you gotta be in the same Discord, or sometimes I join a Discord streamer to fucking DM them, and then I leave. Fuck that. Yeah, Discord has got its own stupid shit, because it's gamification, so if you got friends, you can see what they're doing, and blah blah blah. I got zero interest in that, as do most of you, probably. Mike WWM98, welcome back. Yeah, not as much of pyramid thinking right now as like parasocial chatting, but as long as I'm having a good time, I don't care. You might be able to adjust the look with the gear on the pop-out for bigger text spacing. Yeah, but that's not the problem. I like the text the way it is. I like looking at you guys right now. You guys are looking sexier than you ever have in 11 years of streaming right now. But then if somebody posts a giant emote they wasted 60 cents on, I can't see it. There's a hype train, I can't see it. If there's a link, I can't click on it. Etc. You know? You always get random friend requests from servers, especially Mendel, especially those with a lot of people, because it's like bots or scammers and whatnot. What you do is you just ignore them. What I do is I look where they're coming from and I ignore them. I don't think I even got the privacy thing on, so it's just a modus operandi of people that just spam friend requests. If they got something to say to me, they can message me or get banned, whatever. Who gives a shit, right? Yeah, the other day I checked on DM requests on Twitter. It was wild. Well, depending on the Twitter fucked up privacy settings, sometimes your message goes into like that weird request folder. Isn't that like just a spam folder? Jiggy's getting really tilted at this. I love it. Razer? No, it doesn't. I saw it on the dashboard. The way I see it on the widget is just a normal message. See, I don't see the cheer things. I don't see shit. That's why I got a different Twitch chat open on a different monitor, which is the most insane. Oh, you did the highlight thing. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. I talked about that earlier. It does not. Yeah, all this sort of shit, right? I like to. People always have used. People always used widgets and shit, right? When I stream, I have Chatty open, and I've never once used it. The reason why I have Chatty open is in case I need to go back on a chat log to make fun of somebody, because it's the beginning of the chat. It doesn't expire, right? Well, Chatty works pretty well actually with the I don't like the look of it, but that's customizable. See, I just gotta do more work in it, right? And then try different things, and then if I don't like either, because the thing for me is I just want to see the Twitch chat like a normal human being, and the way you guys also look at the Twitch chat, right? I want to see the world through the same lens that you look at the world, you know, those brown tinted lenses that really fit you, and they're not really my style, but I figure you would relate to me more if I wore glasses in the first place, and if I brown tinted them, if I gotta smear my lenses so that we're on the same wavelength. That's the approach to streaming I take, right? My family's from Naples. Tight. Cool. I got one friend from Naples, and we're gonna play Grim Dawn when the expansion comes out. Kite Star, hello. Pyramid Magic's hype. Turkish pepper? What the fuck is a pepper? Please do that Swedish licorice toffee shit for Christmas, Jiggy. I'm gonna watch your stream. I'm gonna island it myself while having family time, just watching Jiggy and showing people this guy who made Swedish licorice toffee. Friending on social media is just privacy leaking in a lot of cases. I don't know. I don't think about it in those terms. Another guy like, oh, my data, my privacy, my sensible information. Yeah, watch Siamese dwarf incest gangbang porn. So what? I don't care. Right? Just want to cut off things that are annoying. My friends don't need to know when I play 3D hentai chess on Steam. You can disable that though. I get a phone call from Milan. Maybe they're opening a new route. Thank you, Razer, for the 40 bits. Forgot to thank you. My grandma used to make donuts sometimes too. I think that was a thing from Naples as well. Lordzilla, what's up? Me too, what? Ale Durian, welcome back. How are you? Me too? What? Me too what? What's a Turkish pepper? Anyways, good to see you guys active. You also watch that? Cool. You missed the dwarf part, though. Cool. Hey, you guys think I should do another Diablo 2 Resurrected stream? I really like that Amazon short sword bullshit. And I didn't feel like I wanted to sully it by playing it off stream. But at the same time, it's not really in the cards for this week because I gotta work on Sunday. I can't stream on Sunday nor on Tuesday. So I gotta make the best out of this and the Thursday stream. Turkish pepper is a hard candy with a licorice filling. Huh. Wait, is that the shit Jiggy gave me? That then melted and I had that fucking tar looking container I ended up tossing straight into the bin? Those things are so good. Jiggy gave me these candies that were licorice hard candy with a powder filling which was spicy. Like red pepper spicy kind of thing, but like fully chemical, nothing natural organic in it. And it was really toxic. It's really weird. I love that shit though. Ended up forgetting about them though, and they melted in the summer, which was funny. There's a DOA volleyball gacha. I only knew of the PSP one. I have that actually. It's pretty funny. Patsky? Polished donuts? That sounds good by default. Anyways, I feel weirded out by the setup being different and not fully functional, to be quite honest with you guys. So maybe that's why I get distracted a lot, because my attention span is very shit, but... Pyramid Magic. There are stores in Sweden that only sell licorice. Really? What's with that? When was it that Sweden really went hard on licorice, and why? Is it like some medieval shit maybe? It was tradition because they thought it could cure the plague or something. I'm making shit up, but I'm sure the real answer is not. It's gonna be more boring, the truth, but not by a lot. It could be something sick like that. You never know. It could be something crazy funny. Never had Turkish licorice, but I'm a big licorice fan. I should find some. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't see how we do this without kicking 2 blocks into where the green block is. I really don't see how. Started as some sort of medicine. There you go. I'm a fucking genius. The 1600s. Red licorice cures plague. Black licorice causes it. Wuchunk, anybody ever told you, maybe in other streams, Twitch chat, that you were funny? Nice moments badge. Red licorice. That shit ain't real. You made that up. Red licorice. Look at this. Look at his moves, dude. So right now we could, you know, go, but then we can't make it back. Thinking of alternatives, there are none. Praximo, welcome back. Licorice is concentrated depression in candy form. Why? Licorice owns. As a kid, I used to chew on those licorice sticks. I like them. But we're talking candy, right? They say it's really raises your pressure, so you shouldn't eat it if you have high pressure. Maybe if you have low pressure, that's why, right? They say licorice raises your pressure. So maybe if you're old or just you have low pressure, having licorice somewhat regular is a good idea. I don't know about red licorice though. Is that a thing? Licorice raspberry in the shape of a skull? What the fuck? Like Viagra? Maybe we should accept the bots that promise more chat users. We need a cleansing and a purge. I forgot. Okay, the good news is, whoever it was that did the Viagra joke, I forgot who you were. Okay, that's the good news. So I'm not gonna think less of you now, because I thought so little of you with that comment that I removed your nickname from my head. So I don't know who made that joke. What do you think this actress is doing right now? That's my Amazon, Cindy Crawford. I don't know. What about you Google it and you tell us? But if you're still using the short sword Amazon in Act 2, the backseaters will pop and tell you that you're playing the Amazon wrong. No. Those people are usually trying too hard to get fucking runes and goon gear, and I just say goon gear. That's funny. And whatnot. There was one guy that was cool and just giving valuable information. You know? You're like, oh no, I advise against that. You should play like this and that. That's what I don't like about Diablo 2, so fuck that. Chris Barrett. Brother had me send him a giant bag of Swedish fish candy because he said he couldn't find it in France. I'm guessing that's just fish-shaped candy. I'm guessing that's just that. Right, so I'm thinking, you need 3 blocks here for this bridge. And you can't make it with less, because then you would have a giant hole in the middle. And I need to kick another block there. Because if I don't, how am I gonna... You know? I have to. Like, if I go through now to the green chest, I have no way to make it back out of where the green chest is. So, it is fucked. It is like we did it before, but it didn't work. Shit, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend today maybe playing more Diablo, but just fixing the stream shit. See if I can get a better widget. And that the annoying part is I had to tweak the camera and whatnot, and for years I've been using this microphone arm and shit. I don't know if it shows here. Well, not really, but I bought it was since it was way cheaper than I thought, I bought a cheaper fucking arm, like for $20. It's straight, so I can put the camera there and now I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, to be honest. Diablo is a nice change in pace. Seeing loot can be quite cathartic. Did you see how fucking hype it was when we dropped that unique? At level 5, I dropped a unique sword that was awesome. That's the entire reason why I played the Amazon with a short sword, dude. When you play these games with loot and they're like action RPGs and you gotta do like a build, but like you drop something good and then you make your build around that thing that you dropped, that's like one of the sickest things you can do in one such game, because you're really having this unique experience that you're never gonna have again in your life with that game, and nobody else really is having it. You know, I dropped this fucking item level 5, so I did my build around it. And then the rest was history, you know? It's fun to me, right? And also, people are like, well, you're not using any skills. Are you really having fun just auto-attacking? First off, you do have skills, passives, and spells, but... dude, my favorite one is Diablo 1. In that one, if you play as, like, the warrior, you don't really fucking use spells, dude. You just fucking attack. It's pure Diablo at that point. But I suppose at this point I just got I'm just hooked. Played it again yesterday co-op. Which is funny because it got again to Act 2. Oh wow. Okay, that's it deserved. Very deserved death. Fuck me. That's the game telling us to stop yapping.
Share 100 time over.
Thank you, Razor. Indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. I want to play Diablo 1, but I don't know if I can handle all the clicking. Of course. You can play as the sorcerer, and then you have spells. It's pretty funny how you find new books and you level up. Play as the rogue, and then you have fun with the aiming and bullets. That's my most played class in Diablo 1, probably. The way I enjoy these games is like a mix of casual and try-hard. But, you know, it just tailored towards having fun. I don't really understand what it wants me to do with that one, but it's leave it there for now. Because, like, the real tryhards in Diablo, they know all the loot and all the shit. It's like they're experts in World of Warcraft. That's what it feels like to me at that point, and that's insane. On the other hand, I will indulge here and there into like a hardcore playthrough. Fuck, I'm playing PoE 2 in hardcore mode for now, but only because when it dies, it brings you back to softcore. Bitch move, but whatever, I'm just trying that shit out. What if... Ooh, I have an idea. I actually got a good idea. I got a pretty sick idea, guys. Ooh, fuck, hold on. Okay, cool. Let me try not dropping anything there on the bottom right. The Hell 3 mod. No, I don't care for Diablo 1 mods. I like original Diablo 1. I don't like when they add shit to the game necessarily. What happened to my J. Jonah Jameson bit alert? Who's that? Do you mean Jenna Jameson? You have it wrong, dude. Somebody in chat's telling you. What do you mean what happened to it? I also played Diablo 3 extensively in no life on release. It was garbage. Yeah, I had to play with Devolution X as well because we were trying to play together, and it was fucked up with BattleNet. There's like no way to play. You gotta open ports and shit. So yeah, I had to do Devolution X. Ends up having more options. You get widescreen and a stash. Other than that, it's the original game. There's no lots of quality of life improvements. I think just widescreen and the stash. Yeah, what about it, Bolt Van the Huge? It's an alert. It works. What is your question based on? Do you miss Jenna Jameson, dude? Me too. She's 60 now and has scoliosis. What about her? You and me. Alright, whatever. Fucking... Ah! Someone distracted me with Diablo talk. It's not my fault. Why do you have a dog? See, there it is. What about it? What about the alert? You did it. You triggered the alert. Hey, thanks for the 190 bits. Starting to think this should have been just more Diablo, but I think the tune of this stream will change if I can solve this. Hold up. Jenna Jameson doesn't equal Jenna James. I don't know what you're talking about. If you fall with a block, it crushes you. Yeah, that's a basic pyramid magic mechanic. I'm not reading all that, Rishari. I'm not reading all that at all about a shit game. I don't remember anything from the Spider-Man movie. You guys are all about that Marvel shit. I don't. But that new game looks cool. Marvel Cosmic Invasion, isn't it? I watched a little bit of that. Looks like it's fun to play. And team mechanic. Feels like it might be like a throwback to just Marvel vs. Capcom, where you pick your own team and you tag in moves and break throws with it or whatever. Grabs. Seems like a fun game. The beat 'em up. It's always nice to see a beat 'em up coming out. That's good. Was that Bitmap Bureau? Not as good as top tier old school beat 'em ups, sadly. I don't think that's something to be sad about. Seemed more than okay to me, but I haven't played it. Let's see. .emu is the publisher. That was a game Bitmap Bureau was working on. other than the Terminator game. Or wasn't it? It was another thing, maybe. Okay. Oh, I figured it out! It was easy. I just kept getting distracted. I figured it out! Okay, the solution, so to speak, is this. I think. Okay, I think. Okay, let's see if it's true. Can I jump there? If I can jump there, we won. We won. Cool. Cool. What's up, Shingen? Fireball, hello. Razor. Thank you for the bids. I think that's cool. Okay, there you go. We have... Okay, we got this. Okay, why is this... Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, this is no good. This is no good after all. See, the way the blocks are placed on the left... I have a solution to this, but fuck. I have a solution to this, but it's gonna take time. Jeez. So, the way the blocks are put there, I can't pick them back up unless I do this. But if I do this, I waste one block. But okay, fuck. Anyways, the idea was that... See, I have to waste one to pick another one back up. And now I can pick these freely. The idea is that now... You know... I can only... I fucked up. The idea was that if you just have 2 blocks there, then that's fine. And, you can actually make it out with just 2 blocks, because if you don't drop one from above into where the green chest is, you don't have one to the left tile, because there's only 2 tiles in that hole. If you have 2 stacked on the right tile, then that's enough for you to get out from the left hole. Through the left hole from the right hole, you know what I mean? But if you kick all the blocks into the left before going down like I did, then those blocks are no longer gonna be all salvageable. You see, I had to break one. So maybe we gotta go back and forth, or just figure out a way for those blocks not to be wasted, because we might need all of them. We'll see about that. Okay. Yeah, I've been saying that about the level design for these games, and especially this third game. Once you play the first game, really just Special and Pure Magic 3 are insane. The level design of this one, you appreciate it so much because it's so good, and then the level design of Special is just crazy. This is the game now, over 2 hours for one stage. I think it's more... it's been more me yapping than the stage being that hard, to be honest. I could have gotten to the same level of realization and enlightenment about this one level in like 15 minutes of just playing the game, maybe. But, yeah. That is the Pure Magic experience. So, who knows? Anyways. Let's figure this out. So we have 2 blocks. If I kick both of the blocks to the left, we're kind of fucked. If I drop one to the right, I'm also fucked. So maybe, just maybe, stash one for later. We call his attention. Don't give yourself too much credit. was all a ploy to have more chat engagement. Don't you know? Okay, cool. So now I can grab all of these. See? Very nice. And boom. 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 So here's the plan. That, right? Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that yet. I shouldn't have done that yet because I needed to rearrange the blocks so I could get out and get the other one from the top and then bring it down and then kick the blocks towards the green chest. Alright, whatever. Practice run. Practice run. It's a practice run. So one goes here. It's exactly like that. There it goes there. Exactly like that. It's kind of a waste. That's how it is. And there you go. That's how it is. I fucked up. Absolutely fucked this up already. Okay, so that's tricky. Yeah, okay. That can be done though, right? Let me quickly confirm. I'm gonna speed run this shit now, don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. I think that's the early version of Pyramid Magic. It's kind of lost. This video's online. That's like revision A. Or maybe that is the editor, Rishari. What is Pyramid Magic? Yokoku Hen? Is it another game? Yeah, that. One of the two. There was an editor for this, and that would make stages, and then that would publish them in Beep magazine, I think. Oh, what am I doing? I fucked it. Hey! Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so now the idea is to get back out there. That's literally the plan. But without soft locking any block, if that makes sense. Which this already would do, this move here. And so would this. So that's the... Okay. How about that? I like this. I really don't like this. Wow, okay. You don't share them? It wasn't... okay. There was such a feature on the Mega Drive. Yeah, Kite Star, you're right. You can make editors on the Mega CD. Well, you can't share them on the Mega CD version, Zenki, but I think you could in the original. Or at least, if you couldn't, that would later be a thing. For example, with Shikinjo, you could create levels and upload them to the internet. The Sunsoft game. Gotta experiment real hard. Real hard. But I think that's it. Might have nailed this. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's no good. This is no good. Ah! Damn you! Thanks to the 54 bits. Jump scare yourself. Happens when you fuck up and lose a life and have to redo the entire shit. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, cool. What the fuck? The Twitch dashboard is doing weird shit. The ads manager thing I never used disappeared. Good. Actually, can I hide that shit? Edit layout. Remove. Cool. Save. Good shit. Got rid of the ads chat. Good shit. Actually, I guess I wanted that on in case Twitch runs ads on their own and I can know, but you guys will let me know that. How the fuck do I do this level? Alright, what I was trying is fucked up. Beyond belief. Is there another way? Oh, of course there is! Wait. I was thinking of the double block kicking Shaolin strategy we learned at the end of Pyramid Magic 1, and then you had to use it at the very first level in Pyramid Magic Special, which was way harder than every other level combined from the first game. But there's no space to put two blocks together and kick them at all. What the fuck? That would have worked. Well, not really, actually, wouldn't have. Okay, hold up. Doesn't matter, right? Let me test that thing I was testing, okay? Practice run again, yeah? Okay, 1, 2, put this there, kick. Okay. What I want to know is, can I do this with 2 blocks over to the green chest, right? So let's set that up and find out. That's the only purpose for this one life, okay? You gotta test shit out in life, you know? How would I know the Elgato fucking teleprompter stupid ass cringe parasocial widget is shit if I don't test it out? Now I know. Okay, cool. Boom. Now. That's the mistake, by the way. That third block on the bridge should have been attached so that when I kick this back in, I can grab it when I come out. Instead, now I cock block that block. But anyway, I just wanted to test if 2 blocks here were enough. And I think they are. So first off, there you go. Safe situation. And, you know, yeah, it's fine. Because I can do this. Look. Boom. Boom. And then I'm out. See? 2 blocks are enough. But the thing is, you can't get this set up and make it work if you drop 1 block from above. You just can't. You can't salvage those 2 blocks either, which is fine. What about that? Yeah, I don't think you can. But then what? Then you're fucked. Think you're just fucked. However, anyways, 2 blocks are enough. That's what I wanted to use that life on. I think I figured out how to do the bridge though. Didn't I? I think I just figured out how to do the bridge. You do this like a slingshot shape. Yeah? You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold up. So from here, you just need 4 blocks, okay? Let me show you. This is harder than I thought. That's not where I want it. Can you guys see it? The shape I'm talking about? Fuck, this is hard. Okay, I just want this to be on top of that. Precisely, not like this, slanted. How the fuck do I do that? Wait, does it matter? It doesn't matter. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, and then... There. Now, from here, I just need 2 blocks. I would have... Oh, then I need another one. We're still fucked. We're still fucked. So the idea is, from here, on this block I'm standing on, I put 2 more blocks. 1 on the side, 1 on the other side. And then the bridge is complete. And you need 4 blocks, but then you need a 5th one to get on top of things. There's no way to do the bridge with less than 4 blocks. That means you need 5 blocks on the left side and those 2 on the right side where the green chest is. Now I broke 1 and wasted it, so I would have had 4 with the extra 1, that's 5. So the numbers tell me that we have enough. However, we've clearly seen that with this strat, you can't kick all the blocks to the right. Because then you would soft lock 1 of the blocks. And have to break 1. What about this hole where the wooden chest is? Hold on, I'm now cold. Oh wow. Ooh, cold, cold. Brr, brr. What about this wooden chest? Can this be used to do anything at all? Nah. Not at all. Okay. Wait. Can the jug be leveraged in it? Nah. The jug just needs to go. Pretty sure, but... there's no way you could leverage the jug through anything. If you use the jug to slip, like, through, the jug breaks. So that's no good. Okay. So... that's the problem, though. Like... so we don't want to drop anything here. That would be bad. Or do we... got 3 blocks, but if I drop them all to the right, then I'm stuck. I have to break one. That's no good. If I drop 2, I can't squeeze in. If I drop 2, so I still have to break one. That's bad. Okay, so no way. The problem is, so 3 blocks. 1 needs to be used to go through. The other 2, I want them both to the left side. The problem is, and it's a huge problem, when I kick this other block through, it's fucked up. The whole thing's fucked up. Wait. Is it? Okay. Thought this level was easy, then I thought it was hard. Now I know it's hard, but is it? I guess I don't know. Okay, so it is fucked. Like, the only block I can grab now is that one. This sucks. Oh, wait. I can just do the bridge that I envisioned to come back and pick the last block up so it's not wasted. Right? I can do that. Hold up. Hold on. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay. I need to pee, by the way. But I feel like containing my pee is helping me, motivate me to hurry up and finish the level instead. Do you know what I mean? I think we all held a piss or two trying to, you know, playing a game for just a couple more minutes. I think we can all relate to that. It builds character, holding your pin in, you know. I heard that in Seinfeld. I think the original Pure Magic music would help you concentrate. Yeah, but would it? It wouldn't. Man, Winamp is yeah, that took forever. Took like 3 seconds to play that song. It killed the thing. I think it's because all my music is in my internal hard drive, and maybe that one's dying too. It takes some more time for it to spin and access the files. Or maybe it's Windows 11 that's putting it to sleep to be more efficient. I should move all my music to SSD maybe. Whatever. If anything, this game is maybe the easiest because it doesn't have the music. I miss the music though. Don't you think it would be... how hype would it be if like the last stage had that and the last stage was impossible? Like if the original music came back on this final game, that would be dope. I'm sad. They fucked up removing it. If it doesn't come back, it's fucked up. Now, don't spoil it. I haven't looked up the soundtrack for this or anything. I don't think anybody ripped it so that it would be accessible. I had to rip the original song, you know, myself from Capture. I miss it, to be honest. Zenki was kind of memeing, but... Okay, so I think I got this though, right? I think I got this. I think I know what to do. So you can leave one block behind, and then before you fuck up, you fuck around with the before you fuck around with the green chest. Come on, man, I fucked up. Come on. Oh, jeez. Why did I have to fuck up? Okay, don't fuck up. Salvage situation. There you go. Salvage is such a good expression in this game. You do have to salvage a lot of blocks here and there somehow, and it's key to learn how to salvage shit. So the idea I had was... Okay. No, it has to be more to the left. No. Yeah, but... Okay, cool. And then... That can be there. And now we can make the 4-block bridge, right? I forgot how I made it. How do I put it there? So one goes here, but one goes... fuck, okay. Gaming's hard, man. Yeah, all the stages before this were so much easier. Maybe it's me today, I'm distracted. I'm thinking about loot and shit, but this stage feels a lot harder than the previous ones. I feel like the game finally stepped it up in difficulty. And I need to pee. Wait, I think maybe I just can jump. I can't. I cannot just jump. I do like this stage though. I think it's a good hard stage to have. Okay, let me try that again, okay? There you go. 26 seems to always be the hard stage in the series. Really? Wow, you looked it up? You looked up what the 26 were? Wait, didn't I do 26 on the stream the other day and ate shit for the first game? That one was easy though. I was fucking up the solution, right? Well, I don't know about easy, but... maybe onto something. Yeah. Well, how I picked that level was completely coincidental and fortuitous, or whatever, you know what I mean. I didn't pick it with any criteria, but I couldn't clear it. You know, I could not clear that level. I had to cheat on the power square. I cheated on the power square and I looked up a VOD. That was cool. Yeah. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna... So okay, I think I know. Okay, genius fucking play right there. You have no idea. Super big brain. And then this? What the fucking acrobatics you need to do here? And then I'm stuck. Great. Fuck me, dude. This is insane. I'll leave here now. Gosh, at least the music's good. Oh. Okay. Wait, that shit's easy though, isn't it? I can just fucking... Okay, so... Why did I think this was hard to do this? This is all I wanted to do, by the way. I forgot this hallway existed. When I checked it on the VOD, it took me 4 hours for that one level. But it's not the same level you are thinking of, Ren Scott. The level where you got banned was a different level. Much, much harder. Much harder. I think it was also Pure Magic 1. Okay, so I've done it. Oh, now the hard part, though. Oh, so I need to do this and stash a block up there so I can pick it up. Think? Is this a thing? I deserve that ban? Yeah. You don't have to deserve a ban though to be banned. That's the beauty of streaming. Just ban people for free. It's pretty fun. You guys should try it. Just start streaming on Twitch, then ban somebody and delete your channel. Now it's hard though, see? I can't do it anymore. Okay, but maybe I don't have to... Okay, there you go. It can be like this as well. And then... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, finally I've set up the fucking bridge. It took me forever, dude. I finally fucking did it. I think this is the solution, which is so fucking perverse. Like, if this is the solution and there's no other solution... By the way, if I'm coming back after, I want to kick this out now, because otherwise I'm gonna lose a block. Because I would kick this together with the other one that I'm gonna pick up from the top left, and then I would kick them in a row, and then you would get 3 pieces here, 1, 2, and 3 flattened, which means you lose one. Okay, so logically now I can do this. We just got out just to get a block back, okay? Just to get a block back, guys. Which means, guys, chat room, people. Which means, now I must be able to salvage every single block. To then kick 2 to the green chest, get shit, and then actually make it out. Take notes? You have a point, but... Don't tell me what to do! Hold up. This looks all perfectly salvageable to me. So it has to be the solution, right? It just has to be. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna solve this. And as soon as I see a 1 and that's it, I'm gonna take a piss. And then I'll suicide until I can do this again and take notes. Because it's that insane. And if this one's that insane, I have no confidence I can remember it. Or especially if I happen to give up or whatever before we get to round 30 and get the next passer, that I remember it easily for next stream. Actually, it's too fucked up. I need to go now because otherwise, need to go to the bathroom. It's gonna take too long to undo and redo the bridge. It's too wildly complicated. But here is the subscriber poll for subscribers and Patreon, very, very precious, valued Patreon supporters to vote on the next Megamarathon game. You probably voted already. Here you go. Do you have Olivia's Mysteries fixed OST? I don't. No, I have the broken one. You want it? Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I will pull music from a game that begins with that letter. In the meantime, again, here's the reel for you guys to vote on or just peruse. What's the situation like for the next game? Learn some valuable lore, maybe. The letter I got is O, so why not? Comfy Olivia's Mystery music. High quality. Let's go. This one's too long though. 3 minutes of this. It's torture. I'll be right back. We're back. Be cool. You guys liking the soundtrack? It's somehow both shit and great. There's a really good explanation for that, but we're not gonna get into that again. Elzora Justin, welcome back to the stream. How are you today? Armor McCall, hi. What we are going to do though is wait, this Ricky Martin skin sucks. Oh, this Ricky Martin skins is flawed. Doesn't show me what. Fuck this Ricky Martin skin shit. Delete skin. Wow. Windows asked me if I was sure I wanted to grant it permission. Do I have a there you go. I got a fucking Diablo skin, dude. Diablo 2. See, it doesn't show me now. Now I know it's stage 5. Oh, look at that. This got the cursor. This one's cool. Doing good. Thanks for asking. Cool. Let's see. I mean, it was a rhetorical question. If you weren't doing good, I didn't want to know that shit. So, good thing you're doing good, I guess. No, I wanted to listen to... this one. Let's listen to this one. This game rules. I should play Olivia's... I want to, like, you know, this is like a comfort game. I should stream this game more often. There are runes here. You can make this shit bigger, by the way. I just learned this. There's a shortcut. Double size. Control dick. It doesn't work on the playlist. Cool. Is there a download for the fixed soundtrack, Zenki? Like, can you download all the tracks, or did he, Nobuyuki Shioda, only do that for a few tracks? I wonder. Okay, so very important point here where I figured it out. And actually, I have to make notes. I do have to take notes. I do have to take notes because this one's ridiculous. This level is ridiculous. The way I like doing things in the Megamarathon is no screenshots, looking at VODs. Generally, don't like doing that personally. I must have done that a couple of times. I couldn't tell you when, but just to be anal, just not to be too anal. Where's my pencil? Here's a pencil. Let's try a pen. Okay, so this is round 26. Generally, I like to stick to... It's no particular reason, it's just why. It's just because I like doing it this way, but basically what I end up doing could be described as I just do the shit that you could always also have done back then. I don't like to take a picture of the screen with the password. I don't like to take a screenshot. I don't like to look at VODs, so I just use a fucking pen and paper. So what that means in this instance, I'm gonna take some notes, okay, about the fucking level. Pretty much. It's what I'm gonna do. Right. I'm really distracted today. I'm really distracted. I keep thinking about Diablo. I should have streamed Diablo, dude. But I love this fucking game. This level is so fucking sick. Okay, so the thing is, in round 26, you start at the top, and what you want to do is... Okay, you want to get the jar to the right, comma, Then, there you go. You can parasocially view my notes now. Then, you leave one block stashed to the top left or wherever, and go down to the left without having put any blocks to the right where the green chest is. Full stop. I'm being very verbose, but you never know when I'm gonna need these. What if the next stages are gonna be so impossible that I'm not gonna get the password this week? You know, unless I do extra streams, we'll see. I love to. There's gonna be this stream, Thursday stream, and then Thursday stream. I have to miss Sunday and Tuesday for work adjacent reasons. So it's really important that this very hard level, I take notes so that I don't, you know, have to redo shit or look at the VOD. I don't like looking at VODs. Okay. Now, you want to... I have more space for this fucking shit. There's no space, dude. Now you want to build this bridge. Okay, it's gonna be tight now. Whoops. Okay. Square, like graph paper here would be more helpful, but whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Whoa.
How you doing, folks? Y'all feeling groovy? Let me show you what to do to control.
Thanks. I do need to know what to do. As a matter of fact,
here's where you make selections to choose what you view. With multi-path directions, the choice is up to you. Just follow the instructions, they'll tell you what to do. They're right here on the screen, I'll help guide you through.
It's fun as fuck.
To hide your controls, you click this over here. Move your mouse to the left to make them reappear. Press the info button if you want to find out more. But now let me go, please. There's more for you in store.
Noru, no message attached. Cool. 1, 2, 1. Hold on. I like draw the individual squares, or it's hard to tell. Okay. Noru with the $50. Thank you. It was a pleasure to see Egbert and shit. See, I'm looking at the camera too much. Like, why do streamers think this is a good idea? I look like a psychopath. I don't know, I haven't watched it back, but I must look like a psychopath. If any time I'm looking at what you guys are typing or doing in the chat, I'm actually looking at the camera, that's psychopathic behavior to me. It wouldn't feel natural, whatever. That's not what a teleprompter should be used for. But anyways, I just have a bad habit of talking out loud, which is being very weird on this. I'm weirding myself out today on this stream. I'm not gonna lie, I'm weirding myself out. Noru, thank you so much for the $15. Wow. It's a lot of dollars. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys have been very kind recently. I noticed I'm able to pay bills with PayPal donations. You know? Just from PayPal. Sometimes I'll pay like a big bill. It feels good. It's tight. Thanks. Again. Talking out loud. Thinking out loud too much. Thank you. How's the post game release going? Puzzle Depot out on Steam. See, guys, if you make a video game and then donate $15, I will mention the name of your game to an audience of 80 people or whatever. Trying to build like a fucking map of this. It's harder than you think because I don't have graph paper on this thing. But that's cool. I got it done. Hold on. Almost got it done at least. Okay. Okay, so you want a block here. Blocks I will mark with an X, so I know they're not walls. And I should play some more multi-path direction shit. There was that swine pig one. Somewhat harder to run because they came on earlier versions of the software. Cyberswine was the name. Okay, I've successfully drawn the bridge. Okay. We want to build this bridge and use it to go get the stashed block back. As you do this, but there's so many layers to this. As you go back up, comma, kick the block behind you. Okay, that should be clear to future me. Now, you know, get the block, get the final block. Get back down, kick 2 blocks to the right where the green chest is. And that should be it. And that should be it. Cool. Although the teleprompter is nice for this stupid parasocial eye contact bullshit use of it is nice if you're like on a call. Like I have a couple of English students, which is funny. And that would be nice. Okay, so now to prove, we've been here 1 hour and a half of playtime. Because I remember when I started the timer today, it was below 5 hours, and now it's a 6 and 15. So I took big notes, you know, big notes. And now to confirm that I am not full of shit and that this crap works, okay? Now to confirm all that. It should work. Okay, so I came back down. Every block seems perfectly salvageable to me. So now the mission is to not fuck it up. Let's start by doing this. Okay, every block still salvageable. Now, okay, if I kick this, I would be fucking it up. Let's not fuck it up again. Absolutely. Okay, that's good. Now, kick 2 blocks there. That's what we said. All right, we're doing it. And now this, and now that, and then that, and boom, I kick. Okay, yeah, I kicked 2 blocks there. I forgot the part where I gotta build the bridge, right? The bridge, this second bridge, and then we gotta rebuild the other bridge. This level is insane. This second bridge, there's a peculiarity to it, because the final block must be, you know, because you put 1 here, 1 there, and then the other one, you know, because otherwise you get stuck. Hold up, I'm gonna build the bridge first and explain later. Okay. I don't know how much this makes sense to you guys, but basically the idea is to put this here and not here. Otherwise you fuck up, and then the last block is unsalvageable. This must make it into the notes as well somehow. Okay. To get the green chest, the ground level bridge must be like this, colon. Space. Otherwise, if you leave space, can't fucking. It's wow, it's so hard for me. I never knew this, to write and talk aloud between one and, but it's streaming, right? When you're streaming, some things are harder. For me, like simple math in English is hard to do when I'm streaming. Between 1 and 2, you will lose 1. Okay, that should be the end of the notes, but who knows? Okay, so this is the bridge. You'll see why this has to be like that, because if you do it like this, it's fucked. Anyways. Okay. What's up, Voraxis? Welcome back. Okay, this? Cool. Right? So, stash that here, put this down, and boom. Right? Okay. So you see, now if I kick this, I have the space to get it back. If I had put this more to the left, it would have been fucked up now. Right? Okay. You're playing Pyramid Special? Whoa, hopeless stream. Have you played Pyramids? Fuck. Have you played any other Pyramid Magic game before? There's no way you can. I mean, maybe if you watch the streams a lot, but Pyramid Magic Special is hardcore. You can't play it as your first game. Yo, Voraxis I was talking about Diablo earlier. I really want to get back to the Amazon 2 sword thing. I decided it's gonna stay as a sword Amazon, or like a non-spear Amazon. But this is the regular shit on this channel, the Megamarathon. Watch this shit that you will not be able to comprehend. Okay, so now I gotta rebuild the bridge, and I know from the number of blocks that I have just enough to make it. 4 for the bridge and 1 to squeeze through. Cool. So, looking at my notes, you know, and let's fucking do it. It's gonna be hard, but let's build that fucking bridge back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5 blocks. That's dope. You have completed the first 3? Whoa! Sick! When was this? Great job. You're like the only one that, we've been playing on stream. I've been finishing these Pyramid Magic games. This is my 4th and final one over the last, like, only year and a half, which is unprecedented for the Megamarathon, since games are pulled at random and then subscribers vote on them. It's really curious that whenever they showed up, people mass voted them. And you have been the only person to come in chat and say, hey, I've played it. I've finished these and that. So that's really, really cool. Really cool. Just auto attack? That's what Diablo 1 is all about, right? There's strangling gas potions. There's your Valkyrie. Who knows? Maybe that one's good. Anyways, who cares? As long as it's fun. Let's see. Thanks for introducing this game. Yeah, I mean, speaks volumes that you tried it and you fucking played them all, right? You devour that shit. What was your experience with them, Hopeless Stream? You started playing 1 and 2 when you played 2, and just completed 3 the other day. Cool. Okay. Don't tell me anything about this. But this third game, but well, I don't know what to ask you, to be honest. How are you finding Pyramid Magic Special? It's terrible, right? Difficulty-wise, it's insane. How much did it take you, ballpark, to clear the first level of Pyramid Magic Special? Right? I don't even know anyone that even knows about these. Yeah. My perspective of these is skewed, but I guess I get a lot of people in chat saying stuff like that, which makes sense. But for this game, it makes sense, because, I mean, you look at this game, you're like, well, I don't really want to give this game a try. Whoa. But this game rules. I like the way it looks, though. It's just kind of low budget. Okay, so we gotta rebuild that bridge where the first piece goes there. Absolutely. And second piece goes here, but thinking I need to stash a block up there somewhere. But I don't want to risk and fall down. 50 minutes or so? But have been stuck on level 2 for 2 days? Dude, I think the first level took me like 2 hours. The second level didn't take me that long. I don't know. It's been a while, but I remember the first level took me like 2 hours. That's while streaming, right? I gotta flex. I gotta show who's king. Cool. That's so nice to hear, Hopeless Stream. Thank you for telling me that, you know? Makes me feel good. You know, it's really childish, immature, you know, when you're a kid and like, but we do that as adults too. Hey, listen to this album. Hey, watch this series. Hey, watch this movie. Hey, play this game, you know? So yeah, I like to indulge in that, and obviously streaming is great way to do that. So if you guys like these games and you end up playing them, that's a good feeling to me. And I don't care if it's egoistical because, oh, I introduced you to that game. I don't see it like that. I don't think that's it. I think it's more like this sick game, you know, that isn't well known. Whatever, it's hard to explain, but I think you guys understand the sentiment. That's all that matters to me anyways. I think each streamer has their own set of things they care about. Being wholesome, making money. Well, not really. That doesn't work. Network? Nah, it's not even like that. But to me, a big part is just fucking... I want to say getting games out of obscurity. Not that arrogant, but that's the angle, right? That's what... Other than all the ego bullshit that's there, obviously, because you're streaming. For me, that's a big part. Other than shit talking with the chat, obviously, that's fun. But a big part is that, definitely, getting shit out of obscurity. It's an arrogant way to put it, because it's not like I got 1 million views and now this game is not obscure. It's still obscure, but, you know, exposing this shit and then sharing. That's about it. So this is the bridge. I completed it. Okay. I need an extra node, which is key to build the bridge 1. Stash a block here. After putting down 1 and 2 and so on. Cool. Anyways, after that streamer/psychological bullshit digression, I think we finally finished the level. It's insane to me how involved this was, and I don't think there's another solution. I could be wrong, and by the way, we may have a problem here. We may have a huge problem. God, I hope not. We may have an insane problem. Okay, key element is don't die. So here's the bridge. And then you grab a piece and you stand here with the piece and you're out successfully. But I can't do that. When you're holding a block, you only jump 1 tile. And if I put this up there and kick it, it will fuck up the bridge. Benny? What's up, Benny? 105 mods. Wow. Wow. Benny, I had some Thanksgiving pumpkin pie and apple pie. How about you? Hope you're doing great. I'm trying to do this insanely difficult level. Thank you so much for subbing, Benny. Hope you're doing great. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, it had a lot of cinnamon. And I don't know how it's usually made, but it's just a simple, flat base sort of crust with a modest crust. And then it was just this pumpkin cream on top, which was filled with sugar, which is weird to me because pumpkin's already sugary. And it obviously had a lot of cinnamon in it. It was good. I ate the last little slice of what they sent us this morning. By morning, I mean a few hours ago. Okay, how the fuck do I do this? Did you put whipped cream on it too? No! Fuck, I think somebody was mentioning that the other day. Why would I do that? Whipped cream? Why would I put whipped cream on it? I guess that's the tradition. No, it was plenty sweet already. It's just really sweet. It definitely didn't need it. Fuck me, dude. Fuck! Biriyama! Oh, Biriyama-san. Biriyama-san, 僕の配信へようこそ。私の少ない日本語はすいません。ピラミッドマジック。Welcome. Hello. こんばんは。Drunk guy Masayan. Drunk Masayan. Welcome. こんばんは。いらっしゃい。That's as much as I can do in Japanese, guys. So that's about it. What show? Trying to do this stage. とってもむずステージ。むずステージ。26ラウンド。Japanese is dope. Sounds funny and cool at the same time. ありがとう。ありがとう、ビリヤマさん。ありがとう。Cool. I need to Biko. Wow, reached the 7th stream streak. Wow, I gotta look at the fucking dashboard now. I can't look at the chat. 日本語が上手すぎる。いえ。上手じゃない。Japanese people always, as soon as you know 2 words, will always say you're 上手. They say 上手すぎる. Like you're super 上手. You're ultra good. Because you can speak 2 sentences. I'm not. But they get like, they get really excited that you know anything about the language at all. Which is extremely fucking wholesome, actually, and really nice. But also false. Also false. Where from? ローマから。イタリアのローマから。Ask me where I'm from in katakana. Where I'm from. Cool. Very cool. 上手. Yeah. Fucking the pyramid magic, dude. Pyramid magic. How do I get out? Like, I knew about the bridge, but I forgot that, like, I need a way to stash the block, and then I can make it out, and it's... might be impossible. Maybe I need a different, way to do this shit. Okay. I think you guys understand the problem I have. Right? Oh, this is so fucked up. Oh gosh, I don't think there's a way out. Oh man. I think it's fucked up. I got all the way here to the end. I took 1 full page of notes. I made drawings. And it's still fucked up. There's no way, dude. It's actually pretty sad. It's pretty bad. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh gosh. One would say we're kind of blocked. So when you do that, not only I regret looking at your message, I regret reading it out loud. And then I have to question streaming in general. You understand that's why I ban people. Why do you have a badge in your nickname? It says 2025. Is that new? Shiny. Okay, how could I solve this? How could I possibly solve this? Because Chad is making stupid puns? Yes. If you try to be funny, you better succeed. Otherwise, you know, why should people waste their time reading your weak ass puns? You take a lot of notes? Yeah, I need to take a lot of notes. The game is very, very hard. Very hard game by Sega. Jeez. I don't think it can be done. Oh. It looks so simple, but there's no way for me to stash that bottom left block anywhere. Oh. I'm gonna time out before I solve this shit. I'm gonna time out. Jeez fucking Christ. There's like no angle for me to like stash the block anywhere. There's no way to make the bridge with less than 4 blocks. So what the fuck? There's gotta be a way though, right? There's gotta be a way, like maybe like if we start over the bridge, not fully over, but maybe there is a way that I can stash a block here on the top and proceed, right? I don't see that though. Like, how do I fucking put a block there in the first place without fucking it up entirely? This is mad. This level is so fucking crazy. This level is being your favorite. I'm glad you like it. I like it too, but it's kicking my ass big time. I thought I had it. Now I'm in a crisis. Right, so that's the initial setup to build the bridge. And then I guess one idea is if I was able to, you know, put the block there, the last block, like the last block, put it there and then kick it without fucking anything up, that would be it. Now, how do I do that shit, right? Because with the way I'm setting up the bridge, that's not doable at all. So the bridge must be set up in an entirely different way. So, like that maybe. And that. And then you can still do that. So maybe that's good. Hold on, maybe that's it. Maybe that's just it. Nah. Nah, because I can't jump through now. Wait. Now, this needs to be here. Okay. Okay. And then this is fucked though. How the fuck does one assign such good levels for this game? Autism. I think. The guy is too good. If you check his Twitter profile is so sick. Tetsuo Shinyu. It takes a picture of the sky tree every day. At Tetsu_Skytree. Look at this. This is the guy who designed this level. It's hard to make a good puzzle. That's either not easy nor unwinnable. It's just one of those things where it seems so impossible, and I suppose once you figure it out, it's not as wasting time, as impossible to do, but definitely takes a lot of design skills, but I'm sure you gotta think about it backwards, like reverse. And you start from something simple, and then you get it harder as you go. Wait, you've never seen the Sky Tree? Is that what Biriyama is saying? That he's never seen the Sky Tree? The font I have on that widget's shit to read Japanese. Let's see from the actual Twitch chat. Sky Tree wa dekkakute Nihon no koto kara doko kara demo miemasu. Okay, you can see the Sky Tree from wherever. It's so big and tall that you can see it from wherever. True. But he's dedicated. He's taking like Sky Tree pictures from wherever. From like under there. Seems like he takes a picture every day. Look at that. 24th, 20th. Well, we skipped a day. What about 25th? Oh, it's cheating. Oh, it took 2 on the 24th. It's like, let me stash this. That's cool. Funny. Ore no chinko no koto ka? No, Biko. I don't think your penis is so big that you can see it from anywhere. All right. Did I beat the level yet? No, I didn't. I'm trying my darnest hardest though. I'm kind of there. www. Yeah. LOL. That's how they laugh. We got international cross fucking what's the word? Humor getting through. Nice Twitch verified badge. Goaty what do you mean nice Twitch verified badge? What was that supposed to mean? Nice Twitch verified badge. Android. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I got a verified badge. I'm a partner. I'm a Twitch partner. I got stakes in the company, dude. Whenever a girl streamer gets assaulted at TwitchCon, I lose money in Dow Jones. What are you talking about? You have to pay a very high price to go up to the observation deck of the Tokyo Skytree. Yeah, I didn't go. I got in the Skytree, but not up top, which is cool. Yeah, I got to the stores too. Bokumo, congrats. Hey, yeah, you're 105 months too late on those congrats. What are you talking about, dude? You've been watching the stream for a while. I've been partnered since before you started following me. I'm sure. Yeah, pretty much. I've been a partner, looks like, from before you created your account on Twitch or something. Okay, I could have made that up, but close. Never saw that badge before? Huh, weird. But also, who cares about the badge, right? It's all about the prestige. It's all about typing in other streams and having that badge that nobody else can get. Like, oh. No, I'm just fucking with you. Okay. Dude. So, with this, put this differently. Wait, I think I figured it out! Wait, no. Because with the way I just put it, Fuck. Okay, the way I put this, you would be able to put one here, and then the other where I'm standing, and then kick them both, and it would both be valid and form the bridge. However, then I lose that block I stashed. I'm losing my mind. Okay. 365 days visited. Yeah, okay, I like that you included shamers over there, because I was gonna suggest... yeah. Anyways. I didn't get my Twitch recap yet. No, I don't think so. Did I? No. I'm trying to beat this level, and it's really hard. So, fuck. I got 10 minutes left, okay? Give me these 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes left. And then I have to start over, which is fine, but would rather not. By the way, this isn't even a good bridge. You know? This block doesn't work there. Oh, fuck. Reset. Reset everything. I'll show it later if you want to, Razor. It's probably just gonna say I watch Jiggy a lot. It's very uninteresting. If it's me, I don't watch streams that much. I definitely stream more than I watch, and when I watch, I mostly just lurk. Okay. Weird noises today. Oh, this is so fucked up. Okay, how about this? It's no good. But no. I have no idea how to do this. I actually have no idea. This final step, it's fucking me up so bad that I have no idea how to solve it. I have to admit. Okay, back to the original plan. This is how I would do my bridge. What if instead of now using this to do that, I got 6 minutes left. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you guys for a bit. What if instead of doing that first, I try to do something else first? Like that. I still have the same problem where I don't know how to pick that up. and make it do anything at all for me. Oh, this is so fucked up. I do need it though, right? I need that block. If I jump, if I grab this and go here and leave it behind, that's also fucking stupid. Come. If I do this and then kick it, it will become unsalvageable. I will waste the rightmost block of the bridge with no way of getting it back without breaking one of the blocks. Yeah, I don't trust Twitch to work with these periodical events properly. Something in Twitch doesn't work, it's not weird, is what I'm saying, I guess. Okay, how about this? This is fucked. This doesn't work. This cannot work. Oh gosh, I'm gonna time out. Let me out! Well. That's it. GG. Ah, 40 seconds. Well, I know I cock blocked it, but it was, could have resulted in some new info. But not really. Oh, how the fuck do you do that shit? Oh, I'm about to time out. 47, 49, 50, 51, 53. I'm not gonna let them take me alive. I committed harakiri and seppuku before they could take me alive. Ah! Shit, they still got me. I forgot. Killing yourself doesn't reset the time. Fuck. Fuck me. What's up, NES Atlas and Takada? This level is wild. Really wild. Yeah, right. Is there any way I can use the jug to do anything at all? That would be useful. No, right? No. I mean, let me confirm, but... basically... right? If you try to do a certain thing with a jug, that squeeze through, you will see that it doesn't work. Is there any way I can test that right now? I don't think so. But I've tried that, it doesn't work. I got a really hard level, and I thought I had it, but I didn't. I'm not giving up, but I will get up again and stretch and use the bathroom. After that last really hard attempt, I need it. I need that. I'll be right back. I'll choose the music this time. You guys suck at choosing the music, dude. Let's see. In the meantime, check out, you know, the this and that. Check this out. I'll choose the fucking music. How about... you know, how about... I'll choose the music this time. You guys suck at choosing music, dude. I'll put on some... I'll choose the music, guys. Suck. Choose... Put on some... I'll put some music. I'll choose the music. I'll play some music from... Man, it's taking me longer to do this than to take the break. Hey, you guys choose the music, huh? You guys got a letter of the alphabet? Give me a letter of the alphabet. I got issues choosing, okay? Give me a letter of the alphabet. Do it now. Or I'll put Buck Rogers music. G? Okay. Was G last time too, dude? I'll go with Girl Zone, okay? Nah, those are too long. I'll go with this one. Be right back. Don't fight. Blight biting there. Welcome back. Housebacks, welcome back. Be right back. Extremely fucking good timing, dude. Don't care what anybody says. That was perfect. Thank you for the 300 bits. I just spit on my fucking head. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, Ghost Sweeper 三上だ。多分、私の大好き、what the fuck? How do you say favorite? 最強の漫画です。Maybe. 多分。Was it Takusan? I don't fucking know Japanese, alright? Yeah, I grew up with Ghost Sweeper Mikami. I like it a lot, even though it kind of gets shit towards the end. Somebody translate that in chat. Somebody say that in chat.
for maybe to read some stupid ass manga with his Japanese friends, with his Biriyama. Are you watching? Look at it, look at it. You see this? You see this? You guys know about these? Look at this. You guys know these fat dudes? Look how good they look. Do you guys know about these fat dudes? Look at this. How cool is this, dude? See? This is how you do a shelf stream. Look at this. Look at these lighters, dude. Look at these lighters. Look at this. Look at those lighters. Look at this. Look at these cans. Wow. Wow. Anime, guys. Right? Right? Right, guys? Right? Look at this. I think I'm reaching the mental state where I could design games as well, Pyramid Magic puzzle levels. Could maybe do that.
Oh, I was muted. I was talking about the SNES game, right? Super Famicom, Ghost Sweeper Mikami game. It's probably the game I streamed the most. Not really, but it's like the game I played the more times on stream. The most times, rather. Rosa Augustina, welcome back. How are you? Gochi. Gochi-san. Izo. Muted, yeah. Oh, I was muted over there? Was I muted on the... My main mic seems off. It's on now. Was I mute? I wasn't muted while I was on the shelf. Bullshit, was I? Yeah, I just had it off. I forgot to turn it on. Since the break, maybe. Well, whatever. Anyways, you have all the volumes too? Nice. Nice. They would air Ghost Sweeper Mikami on TV in Italy, but it was cringe. I don't know. I'm not a fan of anime, but I grew up with manga comics. I like reading comics and shit. I still remember I was wearing a onesies pajama and I picked up the Dragon Ball for the first time. And if you're a kid and you read Dragon Ball, like not the battle manga bullshit when Goku is grown up and shit, the early stuff where he's touching his dick, scratching his balls, that shit's dope when you're like 5. It's really cool. Dragon Ball and Akira, yeah, for sure. Hokuto no Ken, yeah, those Hokuto no Ken, Dragon Ball, Akira, they were all very, very popular in Italy. Well, Italy is weeb land. I don't think there's any more weebs in Italy. If you take France out, Italy is probably the main land of the weebs, I think, right? Back to Pyramid Magic 3 or D2R now. Hey, don't start being that guy that asks the streamer to play some things or there, because that's annoying as shit. Of course, I'm gonna fucking play this now, right? What do you think? I'm gonna give up and switch game? Of course the new guy would think that. Who the fuck you think you're talking to, huh? You're gonna play Diablo 2 now. Do I look like a bitch? Do I look like I would fucking struggle and almost get that shit only to give up and play something else? I can't even have a meal or sleep at night today if I don't fucking finish this level. Don't you see? I have to get out of the pyramid. Using acronyms and shit. PM3, D2R, ADHD, menopause. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying words. Maybe Brazil? What does that mean? I'm asking the docket. What's the docket? Manga culture? Oh, Brazil? You think? Recently in Japan, it's become popular to reanimate old anime series. So I'm hoping that someday they'll revive Ghost Sweeper Mikami again. Yeah, but the problem with the Ghost Sweeper Mikami cartoon, the problem with the anime is the anime doesn't get to the good part. There's like a hype tournament It's like a hype fighting tournament, which I like more than like the bullshit that you guys probably like from Yu Yu Hakusho. But anyways, there's like a hype tournament that's not in the anime. But yeah, they recently redid like Ushio and Tora, Ushio to Tora, and Bastard, or whatever the fuck, Bastard. Those were cool, I guess. I didn't really watch them all, but the plan, the itinerary, the schedule. This stream is really compartmentalized. I've been beating Mega Drive games for 11 years. This is the main content pretty much, and typically on Sundays I do something else, but every stream is its own thing. I don't like to move back and forth and shit like that. Every stream must be somehow themed around one game or one theme or whatever. They all got recent animes. Urusei Yatsura ran my Sailor Moon. They did. Circus? Sakasu? What does that mean, circus? Okay, is he saying that Ushio and Tora is his favorite? That's cool. No, nowadays they sell manga in libraries as well. It's been like that for a few years. Now they, at least in Rome, they sell mangas in normal shit. Yeah, you never pivot. Yeah, basically, if you see I'm doing this, I'm not switching to another game. Pretty much. Is there a manga section in comic? Wait. Are you talking about Rome, Italy? There's no such thing as a comic book store. This is in America. There are manga shops. The comic book stores mostly sell manga, I think. I mean, I haven't been in one in 15 years. I have no idea. Maybe Zenki. Zenki knows about robots and weebs and shit, right? It's probably people that are more qualified than me to answer that. But I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. In the US, they sell manga in big box bookstores. Big box bookstores? What's a big box bookstore? Some cultural shock going on here. Okay, let's get back to where I was and see if I can figure something out. Trying to think outside of the box for this one, maybe. Barnes and Noble? Well, I don't know what that is, dude. We don't have that here. I heard about it. That's a bookstore. That's all I know. Yeah, it's no longer there. Used to sell manga and merchandise. Yeah, but that was the big one. But nowadays, there's still shops like that. Like here in the neighborhood, there's multiple ones. There are literally shops that the only thing they sell are like fucking Japanese manga, action figures maybe, or some random amenities that are related to either video games, you know, Pokemon, or you know, Japanese media shit like cartoons and figures and stuff like that. There's many shops like that. But now, you know, in normal bookstores, did I say library? A library is a different thing. I meant bookshops. A library is a different thing, right? But now, in more recent times, when I go to a bookstore... Okay, so I'm getting confused, because in Italian, when you say libreria, so library, libreria, that's the bookstore. It's like a false friend. That's why I've been saying library erroneously. And then we have a different word for library, which is biblioteca, which might sound familiar because I think you have the English word bibliotecary, maybe? Whatever, it sounds like Bible. Anyways, when I go to the bookshop, the bookstore, bookshop, when I go to the bookstore, which is not often at all, I notice that there is a section for manga. And that didn't used to be the case. Bibliography, there you go. I didn't assume anything. That's good. Barnes & Noble is the biggest bookstore in the US. Americans just assume you know what's literally only in their country. Yeah, I know. I hang out in my chat. Most people that watch this stream obviously are American. Greatest country on earth. Greatest country on earth. Big fan. Big... Come here. Get over here. Big fan. That's my favorite rubber duck. Big fan. Big box means large major chain shops. Why are they called big box? Huh. Hello, Ash said hi. How are you? Okay. Okay. Ah! I gotta do this level. Kick that shit. And do this. Do that. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm getting my ass kicked though. This game is cool. It's amazing level design. This last instance of the game introduces the water jug that you can't drop one tile lower to where you are because it will break. But that's not why this level is hard. So I've been spending the entire stream on this level with no success. And when I thought I got it, I got 2 pages of notes here. Yeah, turns out I hadn't. So now I gotta get back to where I was before I timed out and see if I can figure it out. Because the shop is a box and it's big. Alright. In Japan, even small bookstores always sell manga. And every convenience store carries manga. Many Japanese people assume manga is sold the same way overseas. Manga. Manga, yeah. I've been in Japan. How do you say... Niju Jusan. Niju Jusan wa fucking... whatever. I visited Tokyo. It's gonna be cringy if I make an effort, so I'm not going to. I was there when I was at the university studying Japanese, so I studied Japanese in Tokyo in 2013, and it's true. Convenience stores have ATM, they have manga, they have food, they have drink, they have booze. They are really convenient. But no, they really are. If I go back, I'm gonna play pachinko. I guess that's one regret I have, but I was broke. I went there, I was a student, right? We were really low on money. It's expensive to go to Tokyo. Anyways, I would visit and gawk at the pachinko parlors, but I never played pachinko. Took like pictures and made videos and whatnot. I played some, at the arcades. That was sick. Played some arcade games there. Brick and mortar shops. Wait, there was something similar to say in America for like a small, not like mom and pop store. They call it like, yeah, something like that. They have a similar saying in America for that, right? What's up, Fix the Ferns back? In Japan these days, more people read manga than regular books. These days? You mean the last 30 years? Yeah. I think it's pretty funny how much Japanese society is just influenced by the way people talk in anime. It's really what it is. It's weird. It's really weird. You can make a lot of jokes there, but it's weird. Did you get to experience the street food scene while you were in Japan? Dude, I ate takoyaki at Gindako. I ate takoyaki in Gindako, and I had chanko nabe in... What's the sumo neighborhood called? Gokuryu? Something like that. I had chanko nabe there, so... Fucking out-of-body experience, and I had... My timer off. I had okonomiyaki. So I had all the I had all the stuff I wanted to have. I had it. Well, I didn't try natto. I wanted to try natto, but I had Ginako takoyaki. So I had the best like street food takoyaki you can get, and I've never had it as good since it's been 12 years. I made a Japanese friend that owns a restaurant, and I had his takoyaki, and it was the only good one I ever had in Rome. And I told him that, and he's like, yeah, well, Gindako is Gindako. We're not as good as that, but it was pretty good. I had that. I had okonomiyaki, which I saw a lot in Rama, and I wanted to have it, right? And I had it. It was sick. My favorite was the sumo food. The sumo food was so good. They bring you this pot with otherworldly broth. Like if broth was like Diablo loot, this broth that they bring you would be like purple color. Like a color that's not even in the game rarity-wise. And it would only have one affix, and it would be like, you come. It's not even a matter of, it's just insane. This broth is so good, you can drink it alone, and it's like an out-of-body experience. And then they bring you the shit that you have to put in it, and it was really simple. There was either vegetables or meat, and then there was soap. Like there was this soap you could put in. It looks like a fucking soap bar. And I don't know, to this day, I'm not sure what it is, but it's something that's really hard and tough, and you put it in, and it's not like it melts, but the heat from the broth makes it so, warms it up enough that eventually you can sort of like chew on it, like it gets more elastic and whatnot. That was a weird thing. Anyways, that broth was fucking sick. You have this big pot, of course, with the broth that they bring you to the table with the fire underneath. And if you look it up, it's a style of eating, you know. It's called chanko nabe. And just big pot, and you eat together with other people. There's even a PS1 game about it I've streamed, which is the, in a trilogy. There's a game where you fucking, it's yakiniku, where you got the grill and the meat. I had that experience as well. I was treated by rich Japanese seniors to many meals there, so I had the best fucking food experience you can have in a month. You know, I had a sake that was called Black Dragon. We got brought to so many places, like the top tier in a building, and had to pay nothing. The guy would be like, okay, you pay $10, and just you pay $10 so you don't feel bad, and then, you know, whatever the fuck the bill was epic. A sake called Black Dragon, dude, are you insane? Crazy. I now every now and then we still talk to this guy. He had an Italian name. His Italian name was Giorgio, so he'd be like Giorgio-san. But you know, it's Japanese older dude. One time he was really drunk. Gave me this very good memory. He performed Hokuto Hyakuretsuken on me, which I think is how you call the 100 fists technique from Fist of the North Star. It went like, it was really drunk. It was like, oh. It's really funny. An older guy doing that to you in Japan, drunk. It's sick, dude. It's funny as shit. So yeah, I ate a lot of stuff. Good, you know, lungs, shit, little skewers of tongue, all of that good shit on the grill with people having booze. I went to karaoke. You know, karaoke with free unlimited beer. I'm really happy, to be honest. If I die tomorrow, I'm happy with my experience with food over there, in that, you know, in that whole country. Just because that month was so beautifully packed. You know, I told you the good shit, but the thing about Tokyo that's insane is that people say, oh, Tokyo is so expensive. Tokyo is so expensive. Granted, I'm talking about 12 years ago, but it's expensive to fly there because it's far, and it's expensive to rent or live there, you know, for night, like bed, house arrangements. But the thing about living there, it's actually cheap. If you just try to, the cheap food is actually very cheap. And it's very good. It's like always fresh and shit. Like, dude, you would buy an onigiri. You know, onigiri is the rice bowl. You would buy an onigiri at a konbini for 100 yen. 100 yen. And it would fill you up. And you'd be like, oh, this shit rules. It'd be good. You could get the one with beef, meat, and teriyaki sauce in the middle, which was like satisfying and filling. Or you could be like me and do the meme thing and get that, and also you get the one with just wasabi in it, in the core, which is sick. 100 yen, but when I went, 1,000 yen was 8 euro, or 7 euro maybe. So, 100 yen is cheap. Anyways, you go to izakayas and shit like that. Yeah. Yakitori, that's the third game. There's 3 games. I have 1 and 2. The third one is Yakitori Musume on PlayStation 1. There's this budget Japanese food games that are really funny. The third one, I don't have it. I haven't played it even. The first one is Yakiniku based. The second one is Chankonabe based. And I've played and streamed them, and I've finished them too. I gotta play the third one, which is Yakitori Musume. I don't know the full names of the first 2 games, but they're really funny. But yeah, that's the thing. It's affordable to live there. What's expensive is, a house or a bed or whatever, and then it's tiny as shit. Now 1,000 yen is 552 euro. Yeah, I would say if there was a good time to like import video games or shit or go there, it would be now. Although if you import shit nowadays, you have to pay a huge customs fee, at least from Japan to Italy, that you didn't have to pay back then. I get paid in yen, so it's terrible. Yeah, that sucks for you, But getting paid in yen, period, is pretty sick. And yeah. But if you get euro, you can convert them, and it's good rate. Convenience are so much nicer in Japan than here in the US. You got them? You have convenience stores? What are they called? Onigiri is so simple and so good. It is. Let me read chat back up. I'll go into that food rant that was pretty satisfying. Makgeolli. Korean shit? What's that? What's makgeolli? Sounds good. I'm going to a new Japanese comfort food spot here for my birthday. I'm excited. Didn't you have a birthday food shit like 2 months ago? That was another birthday, what? Wasn't it? Japanese comfort food spot. What do they serve? What are you gonna get? Did you plan it out, or are you gonna improvise? Sick. Awesome. Yakiniku cycle. Never had okonomiyaki, but want to try it someday. It looks so good. It's nothing too special, just egg and shit, but it's cool. It's the way you prepare it yourself and shit like that. Marmite. Yeah, well, I like everything, so I'm sure I will like natto. I like everything. Miso, that was curry. No, it just looked like a white soap bar. Right? Used to work at a takoyaki stand. Sick. Alright, cool. What else? See, I'm looking at chat. I don't like that I'm staring at the camera. This is so stupid. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta change this shit. Cool, I tried it. Eggo sando. What's that? Egg sand. 7-Eleven. Wait, that's the same brand. Okay, so you got 7-Eleven shops in the US. Rice beer? Whoa, really? Oh, fuck, that sounds awesome. Rice beer, that's a thing? I like rice milk. I like beer. I like apple cider. Rice milk is the first time I hear of it. Shoju was Korean rice wine. There's shochu. I don't know about shoju. Egg sandwich. That sounds good. Haku vodka. What's the flavoring in it? Because vodka tends to be bland. Because it's just potato. So usually when it's good, they put something in it. It's not just good. Shochu. Yeah, shochu. Soju? I don't know what soju is. Rice wine? Shochu is good. Shochu is good. Tsukemono. How do I close this? There you go. Big ball. Seems. Oh, this seems cool. Squash? Random Italian word? Cool. Kissaten green salad. I also slept at a Kissaten, shit-faced drunk once. Kissaten is a really weird Japanese culture shock thing. If you want to look that up, it's really funny. A Kissaten is a place where you rent like a cubicle to sleep, and it has a computer, and they have manga you can just read. Don't get this. Just don't get the fucking pasta. There's like documentaries you can watch on YouTube about programmers and people that just live in Kissaten. Want to try the katsu? Yeah. This one? Sandwich. It's a sandwich though. Ooh. Amberjack. Oh. Age takoyaki. Ooh. They got takoyaki. If you've never tried takoyaki, I suggest that maybe, somebody gets it and you try one bowl. I suggest you, in your birthday, fix the ferns back. I suggest you put a bowl in your mouth. Just one. If they make it good and it's not raw inside, it's gonna rule. Katsu curry. Oh. Curry. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I mean, there's a reason why it's framed with sparkles, right? There's a reason why this is framed with sparkles, right? Japanese style pizza sauce. Yeah, if you're in Japan, just avoid everything Italian. Just, it's bound to be places where there's actual, good shit, but yeah, avoid. That would be dumb. This looks cool. Pizza toast? I'm not even gonna read that. Oh man, this looks sick. I hope you have a great time. And if you happen to take pictures, share. If you're in Japan, avoid Godi _. Yeah. Easy to do. 24-hour manga cafe. Yeah, you can sleep there. It's like little rooms. They're literal cubicles. I made some banging marinated soft. What's up, Dumong? Oh, nice. I think you mentioned that. What did you put in the marinade? Did you show any Japan's pasta dishes? No. Never had or seen anything like that while in Japan. Luckily, I told you my food experience in Japan was the best. I could not ask, it was perfect. I didn't try natto, but I can't think of anything else I would have liked to, and I haven't. It was awesome. You gotta get a bowl in your mouth for your birthday if you're going to a restaurant that has takoyaki. That's my only suggestion. Otherwise, it seems like you got it. Manga Kissaten. Yeah, I guess I was talking about Manga Kissaten. I think as an outsider, if you look up Kissaten, that's what you're gonna find. You got some good pizza in Taiwan? Cool. Although, do you know what good pizza is, Maybe you don't. Maybe you think Chicago deep dish is good pizza, so what the fuck do you know? That's cool, though. I mean, we migrate, so... Soy sauce, rice vinegar. Mirin, garlic, ginger. Alright, sick. I mean, you got access to mirin. That's gonna sick. Awesome. Everything in Taiwan is sweet. I guess they that's their palate, and the upside is it's not fat. Thing with Asian food is it's not fat because they never use olive oil or butter as a base. You know, they don't have that in the culture, and that's probably a big part of why they're not really obese. And when they do, it's like, oh, sumo, you know? Well, that's Japan at least. Natto is vomit flavored snot. I've been told it smells like and has the consistency of hot cum, but I've never seen or had it. Oh, they serve it at my friend's restaurant though. I should try that. Durian, that's the fruit that smells, right? No, I've not tried it. It's not that bad if you're used to soy sauce. Yeah, not having oil and butter. Yeah, of course. They season shit with soy sauce, so it's good. What's karashi again? Natto with soy sauce, maybe? I've mostly seen natto in fetish media. Okay, this is where I stop reading chat and I get back to the game. How about that, huh? Good. Thanks for the assist, Tango Bunny. Fucking degenerate. Alright, cool. Hot cum enjoyers. Yeah, alright, anyways. Fuck. So, let's go back to doing this shit. And since I yapped this much and there's already 27 minutes on the timer, at this point, today's stream, I'll be happy if I beat this fucking level, dude. It's been 4 hours, 20 minutes. I can't believe this shit. Isn't it supposed to be itchy if it gets on your body too? Or am I thinking of something else? I can say with confidence that you, luckily, are the only person in chat that knows about whatever it is that you're talking about. But what I know about natto is that it's fermented, so it sounds about right. Tango Bunny, known degenerate. Pierino l'Artista, another known degenerate person. Thanks to the raid. I mean, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys, to Mega Drive stream, where I am sucking dick, trying to beat this level. They were speaking Italian over there, so I try to, you know. Oh, grazie. Matix the Paladin, hello. Ciao. See if I can do this shit. Yes. Now, no time to waste. We've yapped too much today and done very little. I'm going to bed soon. It was nice talking to you. Good night. Biriyama-san, 本当にありがとう。嬉しいね。日本の方はporco dio. I'm bad at Japanese, guys. I don't know the language at all. And last I used it, I didn't have a beard, so it's really hard. But I know the sentiment came across, so I'm happy about it. Ale Princicessa. Ma come? Cazzo, neanche il nome sei riuscito a scrivere. Neanche il nome bene. Princice. Ah, l'ho capito adesso. right. What's up? I nod my head when I lose. Biriyama-san, oyasumi nasai. Domo. There's too many languages in 2 minutes in this stream. All right. You know. No, Zenki, come on, dude. Anyways, Italian jokes in chat, and welcome. Edo Meditation, Princesa Sesei, Matix the Paladin, and Purino L'Artista. Welcome to the channel. Ah, fuck! Man, shut the fuck up, dudes. Trying to play a game here. It's already hard enough without you fucking Italians in the chat. Fucking Italians, dude. Italians in the chat.
This is really delicious. Are you sure you don't want some?
Zanky, thank you for the 150 bits. It's really hard to focus today. Props to you guys. You started off rocky, but then you guys got funny somehow. Vinny, did I say hi to Vinny today? Anyways, cool to have you all in chat. This level looks easy. Yeah, we'll be back. Yeah, they all do. 0 progress stream, but we took 2 pages of notes. How about that? Okay. Okay, then this, and fucking just go down. Then I have notes, but basically okay, now we build a bridge and we go get the top left block back. Trust me. I know what I'm doing until I don't. When I don't, it's heartbreaking. But up to this point, I know what I'm doing. Man, I haven't. I'm hungry as shit. Okay. Okay, so okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I need to stash a block up there now to make this work. Italians in chat. Blame the Italians in chat. Try to make a brain effort to switch back to Italian and immediately died. Fucking Italians in the chat. I hate them. Yeah, this is an advanced level, so it got really hard at this point in time. Okay. Gaming. No, I fucked up. How do I just do this, right? Oh, I fucked up. Wait, no, I can fix it, right? I think I can fix it. Boom. Nice. Fixed it. Sokoban's cool. This is piece of mud. Translating Italian insults in English. It's pretty good. Okay. Okay, see? I got it down to a science. Look at this shit. Boom. And then, you know, look at this. So... Okay. It's gonna be something off. Okay, so basically... I made it out, and because if I got this kick through in the first place, it wouldn't have worked. Reasons. Trust me, bro. And the problem now is that the plan would be to go down, kick 2 blocks to the right where the green chest is to get a green chest, make it back out to the left, and then it becomes impossible somehow with 2 less blocks to build back the bridge. Even though it doesn't look like it should be. Let me try if I remove... Okay, so basically if I kick this and then I use the other block, what I have on the left total is this block plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 7 blocks total, right? 2 go to the right, which means I'm left with 5. So I'm missing 1 block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I just made it with 5, didn't I? I made it with 6. But I didn't need that one. But I did to carry it up. So basically, it looks like you need those 6 blocks. But if I kick 2 to the right, then I only have 5 and not 6. Fuck. Is there any other way to deal with the green chest? Thinking. No. Don't think there is. I mean, if you had to ever drop down here, then there would be no point to ever go here. Because the red chest is outside here, you don't need to go down there. But obviously you do to make it there. And this hole here serves apparently no purpose. Apparently no purpose for this hole. Just there to confuse you. This game's fucked up. I mean, I just gotta try that shit again. That's all there is, I'm afraid. Yeah, alright, so... What's up, Mikhail? Welcome back. Okay, so... Here's the problem. Right? I have to disassemble the bridge. And there's no way. When you get to the green chest, there's no way to get out from the top hole, by the way. Because some of you must have thought that I'd be like, I better shut my mouth or I get banned. Good job, by the way. But just so you know, there's no way. It wouldn't be obvious unless you play the game, and even then, you might be falling for that. There's no way to get out of here. Because to get out of there, you need to be jumping from this height. I'm sorry, this height. because you can jump 2 tiles, 1 and 2. There is no way to step on something here without this block bumping on your head. You know, you could be planting a block midway through this, but then you wouldn't be able to jump on it. You got this special edition flipped camera version where thin goatee and wide goatee are reversed. What's up, Bangera? Pretty deep. I'm trying to make it to the 0.3%. Wait, did I fuck this up? Nah, we cool. Okay. Now. Cool. See? Just to prove what I was saying, right? You can't get out, you know? Couldn't do that. Javon, hello. Just solve this game in my mind, easy. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Right. Cool. Now I have 2 less blocks. So, I don't know how the fuck we're getting out of here. We got 47 minutes to figure that out. So apparently, whatever I do, I must be able to not have one final block here, but rather... Wait, I think I understand the angle. So the angle being, just leave the fucking block here, and then you can pick it back up last second. Okay? Which probably means I want to put another one here just to make more space. I think I actually fucking figured it out. Hold on, I'm getting hyped now. Getting hyped. See, just gonna make your fucking space work for you. And then, hold on. Fuck, hold on. Man, I'm so hungry and I got so excited. I feel like I'm fainting. I thought for sure I had it. Thank you, Zenki, for the 150 bits. I think I forgot. Thanks. Yeah, so obviously I want a block here. Exactly where I'm standing, and then that's good. That was heartbreaking. I'm taking a super quick food break. I've just got some cold tortellini. I'm gonna gnaw on real quick, and wrong button. And then I'll try to beat this level, all right? Just wanna beat this level or it'll be depressing, okay? Cool, I'll go over here and I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. Wow. What's that? Razor, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Genocide, which isn't what I'm gonna do if I don't beat this level, but just the name of the game, soundtrack I'm playing. Genocide. Be right back. Just give me 2 minutes. No. I'm much better. Much better. I wasn't cold. I heated that shit up. I was very American with it because there was already like butter and parmesan in it. Parmesan. I added oil. Just stupid. Salt and pepper and heated that shit. And it was melty and whatnot. I was starving, dude. I was starving. I was dumb. Tortellini is probably like, I felt like just ricotta and spinach. Bye, Pirino. Bye. Thanks. And yeah. Oh, very basic but good. Okay. Now. It's now been over 2 hours. It's been 2 hours and a half on this level. By far the hardest level in the game. There hasn't even been one level that came close to being 1 hour, let alone 2 hours and a half. Exactly, Matix the Paladin. Okay, so I much better now. I feel much better. I feel like I was onto something here, yet I don't know. What if I keep trying to stash this to get it back later? Problem is, if I do this, I can't squeeze through anymore, and I can get kind of soft locked. It's a problem. Your fellow Romans in the chat. What happens if you get to 0 lives? You game over, but there's passwords, and conveniently the password we have is 1 each 5 levels. Starts on this. So clear round 25, got the password, and now it's round 26. You get another password when you clear round 30. Okay. Okay, but with this setup, Hello? Now what? Like, if I could put the block there and finish the bridge, that would be it. I need a block here, dude. Think Goldie can always squeeze through. Hey, Breamguard, welcome back. Put myself into some serious shit by choosing to play this game. You know, this game rules. This game is really good. I gotta finish it. I'm gonna be obsessed. That's what I do here. I finish games. I'm stupid like that. Very stupid, man. Porco Dio. Yeah. You don't get it? Wait. Wait! If I can... Okay, so from this situation, if these two blocks could actually be the same pattern, but the bottom one is, you know, directly on top of this yellow stone instead of slanted to the left, then I would have it. So can I achieve that? Can I achieve that at all? Fuck! Oh, I messed up. Can I recover? Yes. Genius. Okay, recovered. So... tension, the pressure, the drama, the action, the romance. You gotta romance the game, dude. You gotta treat the game like woman. You gotta make love to the game, the romance. You gotta do that shit. I think I'm doing that shit. I really think I'm doing that shit, though. Look at this. Am I not doing that shit? I think I'm doing that shit right now, dude. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm having sex. I think I'm doing this shit, dude. I think this is this. Oh! Wait. Okay, so because of the yellow wall in front of you, there's not enough room for you to drop this where you would want it to complete the bridge. But hear me out. What if it's not over? Nah, that's fucked up. Okay, so what if you don't put these two there, but there's some other way? Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Fuck! Okay, let's find it some other way then. Son of a bitch. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. So that's the only block I can stash on that direction, yeah? And then I gotta make a bridge that's, I think, has to be exactly like this, which is already hard because look at this, right? But let's not despair, we can adjust that later. Yeah, this can be a thing, right? But, hold up. Like, I want one there. Wait. Ah! That almost made sense. Okay. So maybe like this with more space. But the bridge wouldn't work then. Wait, it would! It would! It so would! No, it wouldn't. You don't have space to put the other block on. Shit. Funny. What the fuck just happened? Oh! I didn't even know you could die like that, dude! Oh. That's fuck. What the fuck happened? I think we've seen that before in another Pyramid Magic game. Oh, that was fucked up, dude. Wait, I gotta make the bridge first and get the fucking block back. Insane game. Absolutely insane game. How do you do this shit again? No fucking idea. Oh, this funny thing here. Looks funny. Okay. Okay, that's the bridge. Yeah. I forgot to do this. Do that. Cool. Now I can do this. Ain't that cool? Okay. Fucking Atlas over here. Oh, dude. I stained my thing as well. Oh, man. I'm getting just fucked in the ass left and right, dude. Left and right. Not even jerking me off on the front either. I'm just butt fucked. Oh. Okay. Happy music. Game had been too easy so far, but fuck this difficulty spike, dude. Are you serious? An insane spike. Okay. Okay. See, you can put the last piece there. Now, problem being, be somewhere. I'm trying to think in advance. I have an idea. I may have figured it out. I've said this before, you heard this before, but I may have figured it out. I think I might know what I'm supposed to do. So I think what I'm supposed to do is I have to put two blocks, one on top of the other, on that column here, slightly to the left, so that from here I can pick the second one and put it there. Okay, I think that's it. I think the solution might have just been there, like in plain sight. It just takes so long to do everything in this stage that it's gonna take a while before I can try it. So I made sure to say it out loud so I could memorize it. It's a way more of a big brain game than I gave it credit for, this third one. It's got nothing to do with the jug either. Kind of got mixed feelings about this level, but I like it. Okay, so we're gonna do now though. Let's get the green chest. Get the green chest. Must do this. Playing this game fast, once you know what you're doing, is the most satisfying shit. So I'm happy I'm playing with a stick. Makes it even better than that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now. I think I know what I'm doing this time. I don't see how that could go wrong. I think this is it. I really do. I really think this is it. This time I do really believe that this is it. Am I wrong? We will find out in fucking 20 seconds, dude. If I'm fucking wrong. Okay, hold on. Hold on. How is this not it? I did it! I did it! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Oh! 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 Oh. Got it. Oh. Oh, dude. It wasn't that hard, right? But it's so tight.
Let me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
Thank you, Razor. Thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate it. Ecanol Gil, hey, welcome back. VVV, hello. Oh. Zwiddlefish, hello. It wasn't that hard. Like the thing I was stumbling on, I guess I just needed food to process it with my brain, but it was all about, because there's no space. All right, there was no space. This level is probably easy as fuck. Fuck this level. I'm going back to the previous level. We don't get a pass through it anyways. Just gonna make sure next time I know how to do that fucking level. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? It was like the fucked up part. Wasn't that last part that got me like frozen up for 1 hour? Excuse me. The fucked up part was just the level in general being super convoluted, dude. Like I struggle to believe that this is the solution that was intended, but I'm sure it was, where you gotta go back. Right? You gotta go back and shit. Like, you gotta go back so much. Like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking level, dude. Look at this, right? So you do all this shit, and then, okay, then you gotta fucking, you know, do this, but you can't put the other block through because that would soft lock one of the blocks for you. So you gotta stash one, and the only purpose to going down here is so that you can rearrange the blocks a little bit and then get back up so you can fucking do that shit in the first place. And then get that other block down. And then you go back out, but then you gotta build a bridge to go get the fucking green chest, and then you gotta get out with only 2 blocks. If you build 3, it's too many, and then you're gonna redo the same fucking bridge to get back out, but with 1 less block. It's crazy. It's actually fucking crazy, this level. Who the fuck designed this? Okay, so watch this shit, right? This, that, this. To put the block up there, you need to... Yeah, okay. And this. Like, this is insane, right? I fucked up. Hold on. Okay, so this, that, right? Boom. That's the bridge that you gotta figure out has to be built like that. And now, by stepping on this, you can do this, okay? And you wanna kick this behind you. If you don't, you're gonna be fucked up. And now, all of that, just to do this. All of that just to grab the fucking block that you weren't having before. Cool loop that you gotta go around. Look at this. And boom. Now you gotta get the green chest. You gotta get the fucking green chest now. Right? So, entirely different gameplay. You gotta get 2 blocks there. 1. And fucking 2. Right? Now you build a bridge there, which means you gotta do this. You gotta do... this. And then this. This, not this. If you do this, you're fucked. This, okay? Now you can go get the green chest. Like this. So you put 1 here, you put this down, you get that. Put a block there, you put this over here, and boom. Boom. Big brain. See why that had to be here? Because otherwise you don't have a space to get this back up. Now you have to build the fucking Bridge of Doom again. Okay? You gotta do that. So it goes like that. And that. The thing is. Big thing is. Okay. This is the big thing. This is the big thing. That's how you want. That's exactly how you fucking want it. That's how you can then grab them both and put them exactly where you need them, to the dot. That's the only fucking way. There's no other way. I am sure of that. Like, I know that. And you also need to stash that block there, otherwise what the fuck are you gonna do? Boom. You grab it from the right, which is so tight. Do you look at that motherfucker? Fucking, it's a 4x3 area that you can navigate, but it sounds like a lot. But you have to understand with the way dropping blocks works, like the fucking wall, the yellow wall above your head is in the way of putting the fucking blocks where you want them. It's in the fucking way of doing this motion, okay? It's in the fucking way, so it's fucking terrifying, but that's how you do it. Okay. So, I have to write this down so that I know how to do it next time. Because the stream plans for the next streams, I'll talk about it in a second, are extremely uncertain. There's some schedule mishaps. Knowing how 2 expected you to know advanced shit from 1, I can only imagine how fucked up 3 is gonna get. It was Pyramid Magic Special. Pyramid Magic Special is the one that really drives in the point of having to know shit from the previous game. But it gets confusing because I played that second. So I did 1, Special, 2, 3. This has been actually pretty easy. But then there was this level. So I have to review my notes, okay? If you will give me 1 second. Okay, you want to get the jar to the right, then you leave 1 block stashed to the top left and go down to the left without having put any blocks to the right where the green chest is. Now you want to build this bridge. Okay. My notes have to be clear, which is very hard for me to do. My handwriting is dog shit. And use it to go... Okay, so you build a bridge, you stash a block, blah, blah, blah. Use it to go to go get the stash block back. Full stop. As you go back up, kick the block behind you. Underline that shit. Underline it. Now, get the final block, get back down, kick 2 blocks to the right. Can make this more clear. Kick it to the left. Get back down, kick 2 blocks to the right, where the green chest is. Okay. I wrote, and that should be it. I'm gonna fucking scribble that out. To get the green chest, the ground level bridge must be like this. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Okay, now that this is like a fucking Prima guide, a Tom Brady guide. Now that you have gotten the green chest, comma, build the figure 1 bridge. Build the first bridge again, but while keeping 2 final blocks stashed to the left like this, Colin. And then draw the same fucking thing here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That's it. That's the full notes. That's yeah. There you go. There you go. This is today's stream. 5 hour, 12 minute, 52 second stream. 1 level of Pyramid Magic 3. I know, granted, we been shooting the shit with chat a lot, but that was it. Now, notes needed to be extremely fucking detailed. Cause, yeah, I guess I can show the next level. I'm curious. Because we're gonna have to redo this level again, right? And if we forget anything, since we don't know when that will be, it would suck to have to watch the VOD or whatever. Taking notes is much more satisfying. I already soft locked myself. Sweet. Can you make it back up? Oh. This one has way less moving parts. So maybe it's... Getting the jug there is easy, I can tell. Right? So this one is also not really about the jar. This one looks like it's not gonna take nearly as long, so I'm confident. Okay. This stream was wacko, dude. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We needed to take the notes because basically stream schedule wise, I am unable to perform a stream on Sunday. Let me show you a calendar. I'm gonna go back here, hold on. Right, so calendar, right? Yeah, Thursday stream fine, but why do American weeks start with a Sunday? That's so stupid and confusing. The week starts on Monday, dude. What the fuck? Well, anyways, you guys are mostly American, so fuck me, I guess, right? Yeah, I can't stream on Sunday the 7th, and I can't stream on Tuesday the 9th, unfortunately. I'm basically working on the 7th, unfortunately, and I have to work-related be out of town until the 10th. So I do believe Sunday and Tuesday streams are not gonna be possible. And I work the entire weekend. So unless I do an extra stream tomorrow, which I also cannot do, basically, yeah, I'm streaming Thursday in 2 days from now, and then again on the 11th. That's too bad. I mean, I might come back on the 10th and do a stream there. You never know. But basically, I can't stream on the 4th nor on the 11th. I mean, whatever the fuck I just said. I'm all brained out, so the words that are coming out of my mouth are bad. But as usual, Discord, blah 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 blah. That's always good and whatnot. So that's pretty good. You can adjust that in your settings. Yeah, you don't say. I'm sure I can. My week's pretty good. Princess Sissy. My week's pretty good. I got nothing to complain. I'm bummed I can't stream those 2 days, but hopefully I can make it up. For now, though, I'm just glad you guys were here. Just pretty glad you guys were here. Wasn't that good? Didn't you have fun? Watching one level of one video game that has 40 levels for 5 hours? Huh? I think it was pretty good. Right? I think it was good.
And if you don't think it was good, joke's on you. That's what the stream is all about. Being stupid for 5 hours, but then you figure it out, and it's the best shit. It's just the best shit. When you're no longer stupid, and the game made you feel like a genius for 6 times, only to make you feel like you're fucking missing parts of your brain 7 times. But then you feel a genius once again. And you finish the level because you finally figured it out. And now, we rest. Away from the pyramid. There's still some sand left in my butt crack, but that's what streaming is all about. Sometimes as a streamer, you're awkward, you don't know how to deal with your chat, trying to be funny and shit like that. And metaphorically speaking, you cannot quite wipe the sand away from your butt crack without damaging your hemorrhoids or whatever the fuck you have there, without bleeding, without getting paper cuts. I don't know, that made sense in my head, mother brain. Help me out with fuck you then, alright? But you guys are cool. So, as a final token appreciation for all of you watching the stream, some final words of wisdom for you. Yeah.